from the tracks. In a world where we don't look back, open fields and endless skies. Adventure calls as this train flies.
Hit the like button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train, and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to blaze.
Rolling thunder crossing plains, racing winds foretelling games. Quests await in lands far. With every turn we raise the bar.
Welcome aboard, everyone. Silver Shade here, back in Jurassic World Evolution 3. That's right, we're back for some more Dino fun. Welcome in, M Brothers. Welcome in, and welcome in, Raw. Thank you for the lurk over there on Twitch. All right, so the plan for today is we're continuing to work on the quest here in China. We're going to try to reach 5 stars. I know you can't see it on the vertical, so I do apologize. You know, there's only, I can't, I know I got someone, I think originally I thought they were talking about the game map, but now I think they're talking about the game in one of my shorts. The actual game on the vertical. Yeah, unfortunately, if I get that any smaller, basically you can't see what's on the screen. You know, there's a lot of, you can't read a lot of the text, so. The majority of what you need to see is in the middle of the screen. I do try to point out what you can't see. And right now, the quest that we need to work on, which vertical can't see, is we need to reach park rating of 5 stars. We've got 3.1 out of 5. We got to have 3 species cohabitating. We have 1 out of 3 currently. We've already, looks like we completed 15 naturally bred dinosaurs. That have to leave the nest, so we've done that already. We have to increase total dinosaur species to 10. We only have 5. We have to ensure enough dinosaurs are viewable from any tour attraction. So that's 35 out of 35. We've got that done. Hey, Majestic, welcome on in. Glad you can make it. We are in the, I think it's the Shuaishan Basin in China. I probably said that wrong, but basically we're in China today. There's the monorail. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, look at that monorail. Hi, XD. Welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Hope you're having a fantastic day as well, Majestic. Look at that. I have it on slow mode right now. I mean, look at that. That monorail is so freaking cool, isn't it? Woo! I love that. I love the updated look from Jurassic World Evolution 2. What they've done here in 3 with the monorail. The look is just fantastic. That is so freaking cool. Yes, yes it is. I love the reflections off the windows. And it looks like, I don't know if that's windows on top or solar panels. I can't quite tell. I want to say solar panels by the look of it. But actually, no, they look like windows maybe. Yeah, they could be windows. But it'd be better if it had solar panel. That might be good, you know? Might be better for the environment. So, yeah, so right now that's the plan. I went ahead and I looked at the map already, but the site map. So basically, we've got room for more dinosaurs in here. Basically, a lot in here. We got this huge pen in here. Now, some of these areas may or not be usable. I don't know because of this ride I've got right here. But it might still be usable. And we've got this area usable here. And we still got all out here we can build. So I think we've got plenty of room to get the quest done. because we only need 5 more total species. So yeah, if we put, you know, a couple here, 1 or 2 here, 1 or 2 here, 1 or 2 here, I think different species that can cohabitate, most likely we may get the 5 stars without even having to come up here. All right, so let's take a look at, maybe we'll start at this pen here. We'll start here. So this dinosaur here, who can they cohabitate with? All right. So because these are like the sauropods, why don't we go with the stegosaurid family? We'll start with that one. We'll start here at the bottom. Probably don't need a lot because the pen, you know, only got so much size of the pen, but I think I have room. I could, yeah, I could easily expand. Well, the pen, yeah, I could probably get more room out of the pen because it looks like the coastline right there. So yeah, I think we got some room. Yeah, we've got a little bit of room there. All right, so yeah, we'll look at the stegosaurid family. All right, so let's go into our research tree because I just want to see. It's faster than trying to dig through the hatchery. But speaking of which, where is my hatchery? I always have trouble finding that thing. I know it's here. I have one. See, because it has trees in the hatchery, so it kind of blends in. Where is that thing? Where is that blasted hatchery? It's here. I know it's here. Once I find it, go, oh, dang, there it is. Come on now. Oh, it's right here connected to this pen. Okay. All right, so we got a hat. There's our hatchery. All right. Let's get our control room open, and let's get our science. We're going to go to research here. Because we're pretty much done almost on research. I mean, we still have enclosures, but we can't finish that because we need more. We got to get through Black Rock, Nevada, the Clark County. We got to get up to 4 stars to unlock that research. Looks like we have some fossils here, so looks like I think we were working on that. So we're going to sell them off. Oh yeah, looks like, oh, the Giga. Oh yeah, the Giga. I think that's what we may have been working on. Well, we're going to verify. We're going to go ahead and get this research go, or the genome going, since I'm right here. Excuse me. All right, go get that going. All right, so while that's running, let me look at the research again. We'll go right into, yeah, our dig sites. That's the fastest. Okay, so the armored herbivores that have the Stegosaurus in it. Okay, so it looks like the Gigaspinosaurus is what we're kind of working on. So yeah, we're definitely going to want to go ahead and continue getting that. Okay. So yeah, we'll see. We'll get to our expedition map here. Gonna search for Giga. Let's see if we've got. Looks like we have completely gone and through extracted all. Okay, we've got all the fossils for it. All right, good. So we just have to now wait for that to finish. I hate allergy season. All right, let's see. We've got the Giga, so we're gonna want another one out here. Because, well, first let's figure out where we're gonna put the Gigas. We need to establish that. I think. Oh, I mean, this pen here, but I don't know if they're gonna have. This is the part that I'm worried about out through here. However, so I have this pen here. This pen here. So, you know what? Maybe I'll put I'm thinking this pen might be. Well, there's. Let's do this pen. Let's put them in here. Let's see how it goes. Because if we can get them in here, and if we can't fit any more, then we'll go ahead and we'll go to this pen. As long as I think they're cohabitating. Because it obviously it's 1 out of 3. So as long as there's different dinosaurs in the pens, we'll be okay. And what's going on here? Low health. Hungry. Yeah, you're okay. I wonder. Danger post. Oh, you're just outside, aren't you? You know what? Let's fix that. Get another ranger post out here. That's probably what's going on. All right. Add the ranger team. Add an MVU team. Add a capture team. Because if there's a problem with the dinosaur, they can't. My teams aren't. The area's not getting covered. So we got to fix that. All right. Go ahead and speed this up. And then we'll get back to more to extract because we didn't get it all. Then we can work on getting the gigas. And once we get the gigas in, then we might be able to see how things go. Because I don't want to put too many in the pen because I don't want to upset the balance too much. Because there's an awful lot of water here. So while this pen looks big, it may not be that big. You know, I could probably remove some of that water if I have to. Which I may need to do. I don't want to get rid of all of it, but I'll get rid of some of it. All right, let's see. All right, that was done. So let's go into. It wasn't. Oh yeah, right here. I'll go ahead and let's begin task and. Is that the Giga? Oh, that was the. So is that Genome 1? Let me see. Oh, it is done. It is done. Okay. All right. Begin task. Okay. All right, so we'll get 6 eggs. That's fine. Let that roll. Then we might as well go ahead. Let's go to our expedition map and let's just, you know, actually, let's do this. Let me look at my fossils. What were we working on? The cat. Okay, Chasmosaurus. Okay, yeah, we might as well go ahead and let's finish getting those fossils. Is that it right there? Yes, it is. And we'll end up getting some more different fossils, possibly. So, yeah, we might as well go ahead and do that. All right. Okay, so we're just waiting on the gigas in the hatchery and our expedition. So I think that we get them in there, we get the gigas happy. Once they're happy, then we can. I think what we'll do is we'll proceed to the next pen because I think this pen would be just enough for those two. Might be able to put like a smaller dinosaur in there. I'm talking like struts maybe. All right, so let's see. What do we got? Ah, here we go. All right, select eggs. What do we have? Okay, social, docile. Okay. Perfect. Let's go and let's do that. That should do. Begin incubation. Okay, so it looks like our fossils are here. We can sell these off. Sell that. Yep, there we go. All right, so what do we get? Oh yeah, the Edmontosaurus. Okay, cool. Interesting dinosaur. I think that's another herbivore, if I'm not mistaken. So that'll be good. We might be able to put that in a pen. Okay. Oh, the a Troasoraptor. Interesting. So that's a carnivore. That's an interesting looking dinosaur. Very interesting. Well, like I said, the good thing about going here and getting the fossils is that it'll help us get toward the goals for some of the hybrids. Maybe we'll have to end up getting a hybrid out here. Who knows? But with all the money we got, it's okay doing it. I got no problem doing it here. With all the money we got right now, we can definitely afford to do that. Oh, wow. And I just noticed on my Twitch there, Majestic, you're at a 40 stream streak. Well done. Nice. All right, so we got the fossils are going there. Okay, still waiting on the gigas. But yeah, I like what they've done with this one over the second one. They've done a really good job. And I love the zip line. That's good. See the zip line? Yeah, look. There we go. Someone's on the zip line. Whee! Wouldn't catch me on a zip line. No way. Okay, so it looks like that's done. Okay, fossils. Yeah, I think we need to go back to the expedition map. Hey, Sarah, welcome in. Okay, looks like that dino's done, but we might as well just keep going. Let's just keep going. Finish off those dinosaurs. Still waiting on the gigas. They'll be hatching pretty soon. Research wise, I think we're pretty much at a standstill. Yeah, medicine I can't finish that right now because I need to photograph a feeder or disinfect the feeder that has E. coli. So I don't have that. And the enclosure, that one we already talked about earlier. I can't do that till I get 4 stars in another campaign, the Nevada campaign. You know, the Nevada site. And in the hybrids, looks like, oh, the Indominus Rex is ready. Nice. 5 scientist limit. Oh, I wonder if I need to do some research. Not research, but up the science. Yeah, do some training. Yeah. Looks like I'm going to need to do that. I have to build another staff center for more. Okay. Okay. Why don't we go ahead and... You know what? Let's see if we can get another staff center in here while we're waiting for the fossils. Do I have that option? First of all, I do. I do. We'll put it right there. All right, now that I've got that staff center, I can now go in and hire some more scientists. Looks like I can hire 3 more. All right, what do I need for that in the research? For that. All right, what do I need? Well, that's a tough one, huh? So it looks like genetics and logistics. So, well, it looks like I have everybody. It's just if I do that, I can't get everything going. So, all right. So, all right, we're gonna recruit. So, all right, logistics. Let's look here. Oh, welfare. Okay. Ooh, 6 out of 10 wealth. Okay. Welfare is a little on the low side, right? 5 out of 9. Oh, 6 out of 10. Okay. Out of 10, that ain't bad. Okay. 7 out of 10 is definitely not bad. Okay. But I definitely like this one. Let's see. Increase genetic potential by 5. Skill by 3. Okay. Oh, this one's good. This one's, I think, okay. Okay. Yeah, well, we're going to recruit this one. While we're at it, let's go get this one. Okay. And welfare, I think we're good. I think we're okay. You know what? Let's grab this one. You know, let's get more genetics. There we go. All right. All right, so it looks like our expedition is complete. We're still 19 seconds till the gigas are done. All right, okay, anything we can sell? No, don't look like it. All right, so let's start with all the 5s. I think I only see the 1. All right, let's see, 4s. The 4's out of the way. Got that. All right, begin extraction. And let's go ahead and let's start task. And then we'll go over here to our scientists. Let's get you resting, and let's get you resting. Okay, research. Can I get you done yet? Okay, so I still am short on some. Okay. All right. But what I also may need to do is probably train them up. That might help. Or, you know, that might help. Well, let me see here. I just put this staff center in. Oh, I have upgrades available. Oh, okay. Let's see. Scientist capacity. Absolutely. Let's see. Improved costs. Upgrades and decreased costs across the site. Okay, yeah. Here we go. Let's do that. All right. So, oh, yeah. Let's get here. Staff center cost. Scientist rest and training cost by 10%. Yeah, we'll do that one. Let's see. Increase scientist capacity by 2. Yeah, let's do that. And that was all I got is those 2. Okay. Alright, so it looks like the gigas are done. So we can just release them. There we go. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, they're interesting looking. Okay, so it looks like that's the male. I like the coloring on that dinosaur. That's cool. And then you got the others, I think, are females. So that's cool.
There are a lot of reasons that we don't let guests ride the dinosaurs. Trust me, lawyers and ecologists have told me all of them. But the Gigantospinosaurus is a pretty compelling case on its own. After all, those blades and spikes on its back are enough to put off the nastiest of predators, let alone a paying audience. But hey, at least it's still a heck of a sight from a viewing gallery.
Yeah. Need some ground leaf.
Fine work. I respect someone who can get results, and get them fast.
Too few adults? Oh, I wonder. Oh, because I have 1 male. Oh, there we go. Thriving. There we go. All right, it finally registered. Yeah, there we go. Yay, they're all happy now. And it looks like it dropped out of The 20 down to 20 out of 35, but that should change. That should change. All right. Oh yeah, the dino's blocking. Okay. All right, so that we got 2 out of 3. That's fine. All right. I think what we're gonna do is not worry. If we have to, we'll come back and put more in here if we have to. But I think what we'll do is over here we'll put some. Bit of room, don't we? Let me see. Where's my environment? See if I can't. Okay, we'll see how that goes. I can make that a little bigger. Add, you know, I could probably add a little bit more room, but I think I can get another species. That's big enough. Just a weird pen. All right, so we got the gigas. All right, let's see. Oh, that's all right. So that's finished. Fossils, okay. Let's see, any 4s? No, looks like I'm done with the 4s. Let's get that going. All right, so now can I get the hybrid one finally finished? 5. So, okay, I see. I've got the total. I got what it needs. However, the problem is it needs more than 5 scientists. So that means I'm gonna have to do some training, I think. And let's see, he's busy. There we go, train. Yeah. Go. There, got that. Okay. Oh. We'll see if this helps. Let's see if this helps. Train. Okay. All right, let's see. Go to research now. Can I do it now? Yes, I can. Let's do it. Got it. All right. Get that out of the way. Get that done and out of our hair. Okay, so now we got to figure out what species to put next. So let's see. Let's go ahead and I guess we're gonna look at our hatchery because we got everything all done. Synthesize. See, that's the gigas. Okay, we don't have any of them. That's a small dino. All right, let's narrow it down. Here we go. We'll narrow it down to herbivores for now. Okay, could definitely do one of them. Oh, we got the gigas. All right, so yeah, population of 4. We got them. Definitely could do them. Oh, yeah. Oh, we could definitely do them. Heal 40. Oh, 89 would be even better. Okay, so yeah, the 89 so far. Okay, so yeah, looks like we'll need to get them 100%. Get them to 100, and then we'll be able to get them out. So we're just kind of waiting on that. Have any upgrades in here? Oh, I do. Let's see. Increase the size of some of the tasks from this building by 1. Okay. Cheaper genetics. Lower the cost of this by 20%. Oh, yeah. Accelerated growth. Nice. All right. Large hotel. Oh, I don't. Interesting with the large hotel. Yeah, no upgrades can be done on that. All right. Small power station. How are we looking here? Okay, increased output. I'm also do storm defense. Keeps power from going out. Science center. Okay, we're good there. Expedition center. Good there. Balloon tour. Okay, no real upgrades there. We can change the look. That's just amenities, which eventually we may need to double check, make sure we're good on the maintenance facility. All right, what do we have? Task scheduling vehicles plus 4, empty slot, additional maintenance team. Okay, additional maintenance team, task scheduling. I was going to try and get as many upgrades on some of these buildings as we can. All right, so we got 35 out of 35 again, so that's good. We got that out of the way. It looks like the Dominus Rex is still going. Looks like our fossils are done. All right, let's take a look. Okay, we'll go to the expedition map. We'll do a search for. I know I was able to find what I wanted this way. All right, so it looks like that is all done. All right, so go ahead and let's clear that. All right, what do we have up there? Troodons. Megalodon is done. There's something weird. All right, let me go species type. Let's go ahead. Let's go. I don't want carnivore. I want herbivore. Yeah, let's focus on the herbivores. You know what? Yeah. I think those are the stegas, I think. But we're gonna get them going too. And I think for fossils, yeah, that's why I want to get more fossils in here so I can finish these. I guess you're complaining about overcrowded. Whoa! Holy stromboli! Okay, yeah. Well, we could definitely fix that if we can. We may or may not. Let's see. Large. Okay, let's go. You know, classic luxury. Oh, classic luxury. Yeah, let's do that. Go brush. Let's do that. Let's do that. Get this all upgraded. In water. Okay. This is gonna help. This is gonna help. There we go. And we'll need to take a look and see what's going on here. It says in water. Oh, I see what's going on. If I widen it, yeah. Okay. You know, that's okay. That's all right. That's good enough. That'll work for me. Okay. And it looks like our expedition is done for our fossils. What do we have? Can sell that off. Okay. Yep. Yep. Okay. Let's get that one in there. And let's get that one in there. Okay. Because we're gonna need these, get these fossils going anyway, so. With the amount of money we have, it's good to go ahead and do that. We get it done. That way, the other sites can also take advantage of it because we don't have to do it. Especially if we're hurting for money already, then we can focus on getting what we need in the hatcheries and get them going instead of having to try to spend money to get out and get the fossils and stuff done. I mean, the drawback to that is if we've already completed that, we would get the money on that on that side for if we've already completed those fossils. So yeah, that's kind of the drawback, but I think it's better to go ahead and just do it now. I think it saves. I personally think it saves money in the long run. All right, and the good news is once that's done, we can start getting in here. Ankylosaurus viable genome, new complete genome, the Atrociraptor, and Chasmosaurus is now complete. All right, so we're going to start that one right there. And modify the genome traits. We want to make them have some tolerance. All right, let's see. Resilient, lifespan, appetite, thirst. Definitely want to increase the comfort, just in case. All right, I think that looks good. Save and exit, and let's begin the task. All right. Okay, so while that's going, we can go ahead and look at our fossils again. All right, expedition map. Go back to herbivores. Where was it? Oh, Triceratops. Oh, okay. I think I was working on the ankylosaurs. Yes, I was. Okay. Yeah, I definitely want to get the Triceratops as well. Okay, so Indominus Rex research is complete. All right, new complete genome, Indominus Rex. All right, anybody else? Looks like we still have. Okay, so good. We've now moved toward. We got the Ankylosaurus genome with the 30%. Looks like, so that's good. We need to get the Diplodocus genome to at least 70%. We're at 58 out of 70 before we can work on the Ankylodontus. Then you've got the Scorpius Rex. Looks like the only thing we need here is to get the Carnotaurus genome to 100%. The Spinoceratops we need to get to We need to, actually, we've got a lot of work on that one. We got to get the Triceratops genome to 75%. We got to get the Spinosaurus genome to 25%. We're good on getting the Spinoraptor. We got basically halfway there for the most part. We need to get 60% of the Spinosaurus 60% Spinosaurus genome. Stegoceratops. We got some work to do here. We got to get the Stegosaurus genome to 50% and the Triceratops genome to 50%. So basically, we may eventually we might be able to get that one done before we get out of this part of the campaign. We'll see. We'll see. All right, what do we got? Select the eggs, batch size, aggressive. We don't want aggressive. Don't want that. Okay, that's okay. No, we don't want that. Now the rest seem okay. All right, we'll begin incubation. And we'll come down here to a new bay, synthesize. Let's go ahead and let's modify the genome again. Let's find out what's going on. Why were they aggressive? They should have been tolerant. Let's put it up to 100%. Save and exit. And begin task. And looks like we got ads starting on Twitch in about 3 minutes. All right, so we got that going. And it's like our expedition just came back. All right, what do we got? Okay. Interesting. That's all we got, huh? Okay, let me see if there's a... Yeah, is that it? 3%? Oh, yeah, that's it. That one's done. We just got to... Okay, that's... All right. Marine... Flying. We're still working on that. Partially land. Isovore. Herbivore. Okay. Ornitholomus. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Is it? Okay. All right. Well, let's see. Where's the? Oh, Triceratops. Yes. Well, let's get that one. And we know we need, I think, the Stegosaurus too. I think that's what it said. How's things going over here? They're still going. All right, select eggs here. Aggressive. No, we don't want that. And want that. Okay. Okay, yeah, I think that looks good. All right, begin incubation. All right. Start. Now, I won't start releasing until they're done. Until this batch is done. I just want to make sure that I've got enough to make sure that they're all gonna be happy. All right, here we go. Let's sell that. Sell that. Okay. Right, that. That. And let's put. Let's finish that one. Yeah, let's get that one out of there. Because then, if we have to, we can put that in a pen with somebody. All right. Yeah, I am curious if that is. Where's our sites? Here we go. Okay. Ah. Okay. It's a smaller type of dinosaur. All right. All right. Right? Yeah, they're in the class with the Gallimimus. Okay. Okay. I could probably put them in the other pen. All right. Well, that'll help. And it looks like Twitch is about to go into ads, so we'll see them when they come out the other side. They're not going to miss a whole lot, I think. Yeah, they'll be done as about a minute and a half. All right, good. I reached my park rating. Awesome. All right. See any new quests? No contracts? What do we have? Have juveniles remain disease free for 5 minutes? Yeah, do that. All right, now these are ready. Not yet. Almost ready. How's our fossils looking? They're almost done. Okay. What was the expedition say? Okay. Just curious as to why it's... Oh, okay. So we can... I can't do anything for that. Okay. So I might as well get it so it shows that it's complete. Even though it looks like it says it is, but we'll just do it. Yeah, it'll give us a little money. And that might come in handy for the other ones. If it says we're already done, but we can send it out, that might give us some cash, so... And welcome back from the ads. Twitch, do appreciate it. You know, sitting through those ads. I know they suck, but it does help us out. So again, thank you for sitting through those ads. All right. You didn't miss a whole lot, so don't worry. We're just sitting here completing genomes, and we're getting ready to get these out here. Like they're ready to go. So we're going to go ahead and release via airlift out to here. Oh, yeah, they're... Okay. I'm not going to like that. All right. I'm going to try to see if this is going to work.
Asset requiring collection. Picking up asset. Acknowledging asset collection request.
Okay. Releasing. Okay, so I got to wait.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome the Chasmosaurus to the park.
I may have to, if I have to, I'll move these. Matter of fact, why don't I do that now? Let's move you.
Asset in transit.
Okay, and I need power. I think a small substation is fine. Probably right there. And that give us power there. All right, and then I can probably take this.
We are pleased to welcome the Chasmosaurus to the park.
Let's move this one.
Asset transportation underway.
If
Somewhere.
you're anything like me, you look at the amazing frill of the Chasmosaurus and think, hey, walking ad space. Now, a lot of my ideas get shut down, but boy, did that one get shut down fast.
All right, and we're gonna go ahead and let's take the fence.
We are pleased to welcome the Chasmosaurus to the park.
And we're going to increase this pen size a little bit. There. That, I think, will help. Come over here. At least via airlift.
Confirming asset delivery. Asset.
There we go. All right, so that'll help. Low health. Who's got low health? What are you doing with low health? Oh, you're fine now. Okay. We're all good out here now.
We are pleased to welcome a Chasmosaurus to the park.
Right? So now we just gotta come out here. Environmental issues we can try to fix. What do we got? What do we need? We all need. Oh, it would help if I do this. There we go. Some ground leaf.
Mission accomplished. And the debriefing is nice and straightforward on this one. You did great work.
All right, I'm going to change this pen configuration. Let's get... Yeah, let's put the gate right there.
Asset in transit. Asset delivered.
I need to fix that part. Weird. All right, let's try to see. I don't know why that wouldn't demolish it. Maybe now it'll let me demolish it. There, I got it. All right, we got it.
Asset has been delivered and outages across the
Okay, so that gives us a bigger pen size now. If I have to, I'll move that too if I can. 96%. A little bit of tall leaf. A little bit of a pasture. Slowly moving. There, I think we got it. All right. They're missing ground fiber now. Okay. I think that's close enough. Environmental issues. Pasture. All right. I'm gonna have to get this out of here. Gonna have to get it out of here. All right, let's go ahead and move it. That's the question. Okay, yeah, that'll work. Right there. Sweet. All right, now I can go ahead and let's get my pen. And here. Track incomplete. Oh, I think I know. Here we go. There we go. Got it. All right. And so now 84%. Now edit. What do they need? Oh. Okay. I think they'll be okay. 84% should be fine. I wish it'd be 100%, but you know, they're not panicking. They're oh, a little bit of room right there. Let's see, missing pasture. I get a little pasture in there. Yeah, pasture sneak in there. Okay, a little bit better. A little bit better. 73, 74. Okay. 89% covered. Okay. That's better. That's better than 84. All right. Much better. All right. Let's see. Now we're back on. Where's our fossils? Here we go. Sell. Sell. All right. Expedition map. Okay, where are we at? All right. While that's running, we can take a look now to see. We only need one more species to cohabitate. So with that, I think we can easily get in here. Let's go with this one. I think we can get them in there. Yeah, I think that should work. Begin task. All right, yeah, we'll let that go. They're gonna give us 5 eggs. Okay. And then once we get that, if we get that done, that'll give us a 2 out of 3. And then we'll have 8 out of 10. And we should have, we have been getting, yeah, 32. We'll have the 35, not a problem. And what we could end up doing is we can look at, we got other areas we can expand. We might be able to get flying dinosaurs, or maybe another marine animal. We'll need 2 more species, so we can figure that out when we get there. Okay, expedition complete. Sell, sell, sell. Okay. Expedition map. Oh, Albertosaurus. Okay, that's a good dinosaur. Okay. There you go. Okay. All right. Oh, yeah, that's right. The Triceratops. Did I finish that? I did. All right. That one. Okay. Let's see. Here we go. Right there. Select eggs. Tolerant. Okay. I think that's all we need. Begin incubation. And then we'll just release them out there and we'll see how that goes. Should be fine, I think. Should be fine. Oh, we have 3 comfort issues. What's going on out here? Missing shark. Okay. Many females. All right, let me go ahead. Let's get this. 2 social issues. Okay. Adult females. Okay. Stressed. Let's see. Train. Where's my? Let's see. Capture team. Task. Let's see if I can rewild them. That sucks. Are you? That might. Well, that's capture team. Is that my only one? We got another one right here. Perfect. All right, add task. Tranquil. Let's see if we can't get them out of there. Tranked. Okay. All right, now let's get this. Go. Well. I can't. Wow. Hungry. Why are you hungry? Any females? It won't let me rewild them either. All right, well, I tell you what. Where's? Let's do this. Add task. Yeah, I tell you what. Let's do this. Yeah. Tranquil. Right. And let's go ahead and let's get another pen out here for them. Another lagoon. Let's see. I need to remove. Okay. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Who's dead? You're dead. Now he's dead.
En route to collect the asset.
We'll get him out of here.
There's nothing more satisfying than taking something off the to-do list. But to get there, you need something on it first. I can help with that.
All right, so we're going to use this pen here to get them in here. Because this will be their home. I don't need anything very big. Let's see. I need enclosure. I need that. That's Avery Hatchery. I don't want that. Aha, Lagoon Hatchery. Okay.
Asset transportation in progress.
Lagoon viewing. Yeah, that'll work. Let's get a shark. Okay. Let's get a path. Oh, ain't too steep. Holy cow. Are you kidding me? Let's see if I can do something about that. This is a pain. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that might work. Seriously? You're still too steep? Really? All right, now maybe we'll do it. Maybe we'll be able to get it now. There we go. All right. All right. Now we need to get our monorail system out here. All right. Where is that thing? Right there. All right. Let's get, where's this track? I need to get it to... All right, now let's get these two out of here. Multi-select. Finalize.
Heading to pick up the asset.
There you go. There we go. Okay, now we need to get power out here. Let's go and let's get a small power station here. And let's get a large substation about here. Actually, let's put it right there. That'll work. And into there. And we need to get paths.
Transit has commenced.
There we go. All right. Now we just need to get
Added a new lagoon viewing gallery, ready for you
Ranger
to observe our
team.
marvelous marine reptiles.
We need an MVU team. We're gonna need to build a new one. Here we go. All right, there we go. All right, now we just need some power. Put a substation. Just sitting down for lunch? Okay, no problem.
Asset delivery confirmed.
Attacking the wall. Why are you attacking the wall? Many females. Really?
Asset transportation complete.
Okay. All right. That's situated now. All right. All right. We got that situated. All right. We got that problem solved. Now the question is this pen big enough for them? Open water, yeah, good. Forming territory. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. We are good. Finally. All right, let me do a quick save on this. At least raptors have chicken. All right, well, the good news is we had to build out here anyway at some point. So we now have infrastructure out here. But we probably need to go ahead and take a quick, we need a restroom out here. That's a given. A restroom. Why don't we stick you right there? Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen.
All right. Got the restroom available. We're also going to want an emergency shelter out here. Okay. We'll have to also get shopping at some point, but we're going to be expanding out here, so we'll deal with that later. But the good part is we got a monorail that can see the dinosaurs here, and I'm going to be able to see a whole lot. I see a little bit here and there. All right, so we got ads starting in about 3 minutes. All right, we still need to get another species cohabitating. All right, where were we over here? Oh, that's right. We're getting ready to release these. Okay, we're just going to release them. Yeah. Sniff in the air. Don't smell no carnivores. I think we're okay.
The Edmontosaurus is a large herbivore that moves in herds. Although it usually walks on 4 legs, this dinosaur can raise itself up onto its hind legs when looking for food or keeping an eye out for danger. A useful ability and an impressive one to watch from a viewing gallery.
Forming territory. All right. Let's see, wetland. Marsh. Landing cover.
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site.
What? Where?
Personnel, please respond.
Weird. Don't see none. You know what? I probably need to finish over real quick. Add an MDU. Okay. Well, we got a little. I think we need another capture team out here. Because I think the one I've got assigned is not going to be able to reach. So, and it probably doesn't hurt to get another response facility out. So we're going to stick that right there. Let's get a path. Okay, come over here. Add a ranger team. Perfect. All right, there we go. So that's all taken care of. So they'll take care of that. And why are you? Oh, I see what the problem is. Okay. Let's get a gate. We're gonna need a gate. Get a gate. Get a gate right there. Let's get maintenance post right there. Add a maintenance team. Yep. And yep. Okay, that'll take care of that. All right. All right. Let's see. How are they doing out here? 2 environmental issues. What do we have? What are they? What's wrong? Okay, 80%. Oh, they need some pasture. Okay, well. Huh? You know what? We got a lot of that water in. Yeah, let's get rid of some of that water. There's a lot of water. I don't think we need all that water. I mean, they do need some water, don't get me wrong. They do need some water. I don't think they need that. All right. Environment. Okay. Pasture. They do need a little bit of water. I can add a little bit of water. I can add a little bit. Yeah. No. 3 out of 3. Missing tall leaf. Got that. Missing water. Okay. Okay, missing water. All right. Well, a little bit of water. Okay. That's good. Adult population, ground fiber. This pasture. Pasture. And we need, looks like 2 more adults. All right, for that. All right, we can do that. We can do that. We can do that. Same size. There. Ask. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. Who's low on him? Why are you all low on him? What's going on? All right, so we just need 2 more species now. And I think we got the, once we get them out, let's select eggs here, select, right? Good, good, good. Begin incubation. Okay, so all we're gonna do now is get 2 more species, and I think we'll be okay. All right. So we've got lots of room out here. So I'm thinking we only need 2 more species and got 4.5 out of 5. Oh, and I never constructed a small hotel. You know what? Let's do that. Let's get that done right now. All right, there's a hotel. I'm thinking we could probably get a pen.
You're making a name for yourself, and by association, you're making a name for this park. Good work.
All right, well, we got all this room along here, and we just put that hotel in. I'm thinking we should get some flying dinosaurs out here. I think that's what we should get. Because that'll give us 1 species. Then we just need 1 more after that. So let me go ahead and let me do this. Let's go to my fossils. What do I have? Sell, sell, sell. All right. Well, since that's going to probably finish us off, you know, get the 5 stars, let's go and let's just get these fossils that we have done. All right. Get those running. All right. So we're going to need aviary dome now. Tell you what, let's build, since we've got the hotel here, let's do this. You know what? Let's change that. Let's get rid of that. Now that I've got that built, let's change that up. Let's get rid of it. Boom. Oh, I like how it's instant. I always thought that was kind of a pain where it took a while to get rid of. All right, where is this large hotel? Large hotel, perfect. Let's sneak it in right there. All right, and let's get enclosures, aviary dome. Let's put the dome starting here. That should be good. Okay, and we're gonna need a hatchery now for that. Aviary hatchery. Okay, that right there. All right, and we're gonna need aviary viewing. Okay, yeah, we'll put that right there. Good pass out here now. Okay, and we need power. Got to have power out here. That's why I'm glad I put the large substation out here, or the large power grid, because I figure we're going to be expanding out here like crazy.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have
All right, so we
added
got that.
aviary viewing.
We can do Quizzicottle. All right, we'll do that. Hey, Chris, welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day, and thank you for the roar. All right, so we need to get a little water in this pen, because I know they're going to need it. I know they're going to need the water. So let's go ahead and let's get in right there. Right in the middle of the pen. Okay, and they're going to need some food. And this one right here. Let's put one right there. And put one right there. Okay, got that. All right, once we know they're happy, then we can proceed to the last one. Because we got lots of room here. Got lots of room. All right, so that's matured. Well, working on restoring awful photos could be better. Awful photos? Okay. Interesting. Not sure what your definition of awful is, but okay. Sniffing the air, making sure there's no one's BS out here. Okay, there we go. Got that.
Pleased to welcome and admonish
They should get happy in a minute. All right. So now we need to go back to our fossils here. Get them taken care of. What are we doing out here? All right, yeah, we're ready to go. Select eggs. Okay, that's patient. Okay. Let's see. Oh, research required. Really? That's required? Oh, that's the one where I have to go to the 4 stars in another scenario or another campaign, part of the campaign. Okay, well, can't do that one. That's all right. Bays. Yeah, for this one, we'll do some additional bays. And what's this one? Guarantees egg synthesis success. Yeah, we'll do that too. Okay, come over here. Synthesize. Physical. Synthesize. Model. And do one more. Do one more. One more. Nope, we won't do one more. We won't be doing one more. All right, that's fine. That should be good enough. I have Big Boy on my mind for some reason. That sounds like a train horn. Oh, that Big Boy train, that 4014, that is an impressive locomotive. I can understand why you'd be fascinated by that train. That train is a really awesome train. I just like the look of it. It's sleek and it's really cool. You were just watching more videos of, yeah, it's an awesome train. It really is. I'm still waiting on physical all batches. Okay. Okay, so while that's going, we could probably go ahead and figure out our next move. We have mosasaurs. There are 2 environmental issues. What's wrong? Not enough space. Oh, they need more shark. Another shark? Okay, yeah, I can do that. Another shark right out here. Yeah. Okay. All right, got that. They need a little bit more room. I can handle that. I think I can fix that for them. That's not a problem. I just need the enclosures. Here we go. Okay, there we go. I think that ought to do. Yeah, got it. All right. The more I watch, the more it gets recommended to me. So hopefully I'll get to see its trek across the country. Yeah. Yeah, that's I've seen lots of videos of it going across, starting its journey across the country. Okay, all right. So we got the mosasaurus is in there. That's good. You know what? I think I have. Attractions, dome viewing. That's not the one. Oh, here we go. Lagoon viewing. Yeah, lagoon viewing. Yes, put it right here. Let's put that. Can I get it here? Get that there. I just need to get a path. I can already tell you that's not going to. I need to get this lowered a bit. I might be able to sneak it up here. All right, let's see. Where's my... Put that there. Here? I'll get it. I will figure this out. I will get it. Let's try that. Oh, let's see. Let's go back to that. Can I get it here? Oh. Let's try that. Why are you obstructed? Whoa. Let's lower that radius a bit. Yeah. Okay, let's try that. There we go. All right, there we go. All right, we got that.
We have added a new viewing gallery.
There we go. Okay, cool. We got that. Now I just got to get increase total dinosaur species. What did I do? Oh, because I haven't released them yet. Okay. We're still waiting. Okay. All right. So now, let's look at. Let's get this hatchery. Look at this hatchery. Oh, you know what I do? Needs maintenance. Yeah, we better get a maintenance team out here. Maintenance depot. Okay, and I am going to need a maintenance team, so that's a give-in. Can I sneak it in here? Yeah, right there. Perfect. Get that, and we'll add a maintenance team. Got that. Okay, come over here. Add a maintenance team here. Got that. All right. Ready for incubation. Okay, select eggs. Okay, that's fine. Begin. Select eggs. Get some scientists resting. Oh yeah, you can rest. You can't. You can't. Alright, once I can get, I think I can go ahead and get another one. Yeah, you know what? Oh, that's not ready yet anyway. Okay. Alright. So yeah, let me find this lagoon again. That's what I was looking at. Synthesize. Okay. No megalodons out here. We got the mosasaurus. I don't have the chronosaurus at 100% yet. That's an interesting looking dinosaur though. A marine one. But we can always get the megalodon back again. Meg's tour across the campaign. You know what? I think I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. I'm going to figure out where to put it, though. I think we have enough room, though. Okay, yeah, that'll work. Probably make it work. And I think that was ready to release. Yeah, here we go, Quetzalcoatl! Woo! All right.
Largest flying animal we humans have ever discovered. The Quetzalcoatlus. Named after the Aztec god Quetzalcoatl, of course. Simply magnificent. These massive winged reptiles once dominated the skies. Now, we can see them doing the same again.
This area is not big enough. Okay. Well, you know what? I can fix that too. I think that's action. It's in the water. What? All right, so we got that. Where's the wet? Tell you what, let's go and let's bulldoze because I need a bigger area. I need a bigger area. So let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay, get rid of that. Yeah, that'll work. Enclosure. Okay, there we go. I think. For issues, missing wetland. Barren. Oops. Barren. Barren. Arid. I think I finally got it. Too few adults. Okay, well, I can fix that. I can fix it. That's easy. I got that in operation right now. Just gotta wait. Just gotta wait. Okay. Actually, can I get... Yeah. Put that right there. Cool. Let's see. Edit the monorail track. Ooh, nice sneak it through the freestyle. I'm most certain. I'm gonna stop it right there. Perfect. So what we're gonna do here, we're gonna get a viewing gallery. Actually, I tell you what, I got a better idea. Let's do this. Let's get this. Okay, on there. That there. Right. Let's do that again. A large viewing. Right there. Got that. Right. And then let's get this one. Put it right out. I can get it right there. All right, now let's get a lagoon. Lagoon hatchery. Right there. Okay, let's get a path out here. Oh, I bet you it's... Get you out. I didn't want to do that. Certainly didn't want to do that. And you know what? Let's just do that. You sell the excess materials. Let's repair all structures. Done. All right. Let's see. Do I have subtractions? You know what? Yep. You go right there. Put it there. Okay. And then let's get some viewing gallery. Let's see. One there. One there. I think that's good. Right. Let's now get monorail out here. Let's put it right there. Oops. Track running. Actually, let me edit that track. Yeah, the leap mode's a little finicky, but we got this. We got this. Here, edit the track again. That's better. That's better. All right, now we can get the path running. Right. Looks like Twitch is about to go into ads here. We'll see them on the other side. Oh, what? Really? This one. Got that. All right. Over here. Release. That one out, and they're getting instantly happy.
We are pleased to welcome a Quetzalcoatlus to the park.
We'll release. Twitch is in ads, so we'll definitely see them in about a minute and a half. And they should get happy in a minute there. They begin to fly around. There we go. All right. And we need power out here. Our large substation. Like this.
Attention
Now we've got
personnel.
power.
A new monorail station has opened and guests
Now
will
we
be
just got to get
arriving
power over
shortly.
here. It's not a problem. We can do that.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our magnificent animals.
So, yeah. Actually, let's just get rid of this whole thing. Put that right. Yeah, that's better. Come on. Come on, get in there. Yeah, that's better.
Attention personnel.
Why are
We
you
have
two not
detected
happy?
power
What's going on
outages
in here?
across the site.
What's going on? What
Available
is happening?
personnel, please respond.
Missing water. Really? Baron. Well, I gotta expand again. I have the room to. You know what? They're good enough. That's good enough. Good enough. All right. All right, so any tour track. All right, so we may have to boil no more tour track, but we can definitely get to 35. But we still need to get the other species. So, power out here now. I guess that just wasn't enough. Well, let's just get a. Where's a small one? Do I have a small one? Yeah, I just need a small one. Oh, what I think I know what the problem is. Where is? I did a small power station. That's increased output.
Attention personnel. We have
There we go.
detected
Power
across the
restored.
site.
All right.
Available personnel,
Come over here.
please respond.
Add a team. Add a team. All right. So now we come over here. I've got upgrades. So let's do accelerated growth. Advanced equipment. Okay. Synthesized dinosaur. We're going to do Meg to Megalodon. We're going to have Meg on her tour. That's one. Size. Task. There we go. Okay. So then once we get that, it'll take care of the species. Then at that point, if we don't hit the 5, then it's probably just a matter of getting our accommodations in place. You know, just need all the amenities. Yeah, we just got to get those all set. Speaking of which, I could get some right now. I don't want a small hotel. Oh, can I get a large hotel? Ooh, that's even better. Yeah, large hotel. Yeah, got it.
Ladies and gentlemen, for your comfort,
Nice. Yeah, that'll help for sure. Okay, I am gonna need emergency shelter. Okay, and we're gonna need another restroom out here.
Ladies and gentlemen, our restroom is now open to use for whenever
And welcome back from the
you
ad
call.
switch. Sorry, I know you've probably been back a few minutes. Thank you for sitting through the ads. I know they suck, but it does help us out. We do appreciate that. All right, so we got they're ready. Select eggs. We'll do that. Begin incubation. Select eggs. Okay, looks good. Begin incubation. Okay. And I think once we get them out here, once we get Meg out here and the Megalodons, I think that'll push us over where we need to. If not, probably just a simple matter of just getting in some amenities real quick and done. 5 stars. Because with the monorail out here, that's helping. And plus with these large hotels, you know, only 3 visible dinosaurs, but that's okay. Especially once you get out here. Get more, that might help. The appeal will go up. But that's what I think is helping with the 4.7. All right, well, while we're waiting on that, is there any contracts I can quickly pump out here? Entity coverage. Free shopping coverage. You know what? While we're waiting, do that. Let's do our shopping coverage. It has to be, what is it? 75%. Okay. All right. So let's go into guess. Let's go large shopping. See Jurassic World. Canada, Asian. You know what? Let's do the Asians. That's where we're at. We're in China. Let's change this to the Asians. Yeah, the Asian layout. Or the Asian. Yeah, since that's where we're at, let's do that. A little different look to the park here. Okay, yep, go right there. Okay, shopping coverage. All right, we need to change features. Let's go with, oh, not that one. Yeah, that'll work. And then let's go with that. And go that. All right. Okay. All right, so now let's go back into here, get our large shopping. this. Scroll around. This tell us where our coverage is really lacking. Yeah, it's out. Really lacking out here. Let's see.
Tengan cuidado al subir y bajar del vehículo del recorrido jurásico.
Okay, I just got to get a path now. Okay, all right, and let's see. I want to change that from books to formal wear. Pictures.
And take the tour on one of our all-wheel drive trucks.
Okay. Yeah, eggs there we go. All right, so that we got there. What else we got for shopping? Okay. Still not enough. All right, well, we're going to change that product. Fossilize. There we go. Change to that. Add features. Let's go with...
Made of an incredibly durable material that can withstand forces well beyond
There's bins. TVs. Bean bags. Oh. Oh. And that stuff is going to help with our funds as well. And our shopping coverage is almost done. Yeah, all right. That question has got that part. Still waiting out here. Still waiting out here. Food coverage is low. Yep. I'm waiting for that, and we'll see what contracts we can get available. Community contract complete. Yay! I'll take it.
Wow, you're pretty impressive to see in action. Maybe I should be making notes on you instead of the dinosaurs.
Okay, what are the contracts I have available? What do we have? Buy one medium amenity that drinks to the guests. Okay. All right. Yeah, why not? Okay. Let's see. Medium drink. Oh, it's a small. I wanted a medium. That right now. Medium drink. There we go. Got that.
Knowing that you're helping to ensure the survival of such majestic animals should be reward enough. But you do also have my appreciation.
Spray. Okay. Almost got a full. We're gonna work. All right. And while that one's going, we'll come out here. And let's get this released.
What an incredible sanctuary for nature's giants. It's places like this that offer real hope for dinosaurs to truly integrate into the world. Ignoring the client for a moment, we've done something amazing for these animals.
Ignoring the client doesn't sound great for business, Doctor. And when we really get down to it, isn't that why we're all doing this?
Oh, No, we've done great work here. But it sounds like you're trying to hide the softer side of yourself. You know, in the wild, animals hide their soft belly when they feel threatened. But, you know, we're all friends here.
Let's not bring my soft belly into this, thank you very much. But no, okay, fine. I guess seeing those happy animals does warm the heart a little.
Yay! 5-star achieved. Ooh, a statue. Nice. All right, we're gonna go to the world map. All right, so we got that one. Indonesia's done. Wait, supposed to be 5 stars, right? Yeah, not 5 stars, really? Then we had it. No, we'll go out. We'll get this finished in a row. Well, we got to get the sharks out here anyway. They needed food anywho. There we go. We're getting happy. Because we're almost to 5 stars. 4 visibility, 34 out of... Okay. Din. Din, din. Din, 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 din. Oh, that rumble. Not just any megalodon. It's Meg, the megalodon. Tour visibility. Okay. Sure what's going on there. Oh, we got our 5 stars. We got it. We got our 5 stars. All right, let's go to the world map. There we go. It finally registered. All right, so we got these 2 5-starred. All right, let's see. Where do we want to go? Still got Japan. We still, I know we got to go here to unlock the, you know, the last research. We still got, looks like that's Hawaii. Oh, here's where we have to go. Clark County. It wasn't the Badlands. It was down here, Clark County. This one. Still got to finish Malta. Still got this one to do. Japan's got a decent amount of cash. Malta's got a decent amount. Italy's got an okay amount. That one might be a little rough. Let's see. The Azores. Yeah. Okay. Story progress. Earn new sites by earning a total of... Okay, here we go. This will help us decide. Earn total of 30 stars, earning 100% reputation in each sector, and completing the site objectives in Southern Europe. Okay, so in Southern Europe, that must be Italy. That's just because that looks like Southern Europe to me. We need 3 stars. That'll only give us 2. I'd say... Well, I tell you what. Let's go with Hawaii. Let's go to Hawaii. We need 4 stars there, so let's start working on this one. Let's start seeing if we can't get the stars up on this. I know I got to get the other one, the Clark County, for the research, but I don't think that's as necessary. So I think we'll go here, and if we can get 3 stars here, and then we can figure out what what the quest might give us. I don't know if it'll be a 5-star quest. We'll find out what we need to do here.
Not many research stations do so well that they're given more land, but here we are. Of course, that land isn't exactly accessible. Bear in mind, we might have to flatten the place out a bit to make it more usable too. Nature is impressive and all, but it rarely takes our construction needs into account.
Still no word on where Extinction Now is located. Wherever it is, they're hiding their tracks remarkably well.
There hasn't been news about an attack or disaster either. We still have time to track them down before their threat, whatever it may be, is carried out.
Let your contacts investigate while we continue our work. Focus on what more we can do for our clients around the world.
Okay, so looks like we're pretty much on our own at this point. All right, that's okay. Oh, here we go. Objectives complete. Stay here and continue working on 5-star or return to the world and move to a different site. We're gonna continue.
I'm sure that no one will be surprised to hear this, but our client is overjoyed. The breeding program that they dreamed of has been made a reality, and we have their utmost trust.
That's great and all, but really, I should be thanking them. They gave me the chance to develop my research, and not many people would sink their resources into theories like that.
Oh, there's a world of clients who will happily pay for those theories now, Doctor. But our work here certainly isn't done. We have this client's trust, yes, but let's earn their devotion. Din manages these sites for clients, and each client will have their own metrics for success. These key goals are how we calculate our park rating at each site we work on, and I am entrusting responsibility for these park ratings to you.
All right. Hey, Mr. Miko, welcome in. I accidentally deleted you on Steam because I forgot you were Silver Shade. I'm dumb. I'm setting another request. Okay, no problem. Not a problem. Let's see. And welcome in, by the way. So we're working on Hawaii here in Jurassic World Evolution 3. I'm trying to get a ramp built here. Let's see. Oh, that wasn't good. Used to seeing you on Modica Media on YouTube. Yeah, I get that. I do have a Modica Media Steam profile, though. I do have that. A reason why I have that, that's a little better. Let's see if I can take this, smooth that out a bit. Yeah, there we go. Got a little bit of a ramp. Perfect. You got to pause it. So yeah, I do have a Modica Media Steam profile. The reason why is I sometimes I'll get keys from key mailers, and it's just it was such a hassle to get all set up. So I had to create a new because the trying to link up the profile and stuff. It was such a pain. So I ended up having to create a new Steam profile, which actually worked out, believe it or not. Oh, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate that. Thank you. And so basically that way it keeps it all separate. I do mostly the single player stuff over there because most of the stuff I get is mostly single player. But there have been if I do get one that does co-op, then I'll do that over there still. I have to. And then I'll just add whoever I need to is going to do the co-op with me. I had to do that the other day with Dempsey and the Island Market Simulator. So, but it kind of works out where I got that one because that's what I'm doing right now. Keeps things separate too. I thought about making a separate Steam account, but I have so many games. Actually, believe it or not, I do too. Oh, that was really good. We definitely going to have to do that one again. That was awesome. They're still updating it. It's really cool. But the way it works is, believe it or not, this game right here, the Jurassic World Evolution 3, is in the my other profile. Not the Modica Media one, but my normal silver shape profile. But I'm in my Modica Media profile playing this because I've basically I've friended myself and I've shared my library. My library is shared, like family sharing, so that when I'm in this profile, I can play my games from my other profile. So without having, so it's just, it pulls up, shows you all your games, and you can just play them right from there. And it keeps all the save files separate. So, for example, right now, because I'm in the Modica Media profile, this save game here is in this profile. So if I were to go over to my Silver Shade profile, this save game will not be there. So it keeps it separate. I've been doing that for Heat Death Survival Train over on my Silver Shade. I got all my save games over there. So when I now started fresh, I had to start fresh. So I just came into this profile, starting no save files, starting fresh. Oh, you can do that too. I do that with Mrs. Miko. Yeah, you can do that. Yeah, you can definitely do that with your other profile. You just have family sharing, and since it's all on my computer here, there's no lag because it's accessing it from the hard drive. And it keeps the saves separate. So if I wanted to play this on my own, I can do that and keep my saves separate and won't get them confused. So you can still do that. It's just, you just have to remember to make sure you switch profiles. or change account. It's not that hard. And I have it set so that when I open up Steam, it asks me what profile do I want to log into. All right, I need to get... where's my shelter? So I'm in the middle of a storm right now. I should have an emergency shelter somewhere, don't I? Or don't I? I don't. I do not have an emergency shelter here. Well, I need to fix that. Right there. Yes. Emergency shelter. Let's put it right there. Open all shelters. All right, let's get some. I don't think I've got any maintenance facilities. But yeah, if you're able to do it, I suggest doing that, because especially as a content creator, there are times when it's like, oh, I really want to play this game on my own, but I got the saves over here and I don't want to mess it up for my stream. So by having the separate profiles, you keep your saves separate. This one here. This one here. Let's put this one right there. We're good. And we just need to get a mate. Do I have a maintenance facility? Let me see. This will tell me. I do. I do indeed. I do indeed. Here we go. All right. But it definitely comes in handy for having multiple profiles. It really does. Let's see. You're happy. You're happy. Oh, danger to guess. Oh, because that. Oh, crud. No wonder you're a danger to guess. Yeah, let's see. Add task. You got to get out there and repair that. And thank you for sitting through the ads. I do appreciate it. I know they suck, but it helps us out. I do appreciate it. Gotta get that fixed. Come on now. Get out there. I can also open the shelter now. Or close it, I should say.
Ladies and gentlemen, we apologize for any inconvenience experienced during our recent handling of anomalous events.
It's all covered. That's all good there. All right. This makes me want to play Ark Survival, but then I remember my hard drive won't allow me to. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, because I think that game is huge. Well, it depends on which one you're talking about. Well, they're both huge. You got Evolved and Ascended. But either way, they're both huge. And I used to play Ark Survival Evolved, but then there was a whole issue over they had made an announcement that when that we're gonna get there's gonna be a free upgrade to Ascended, and then they basically changed it to where they're gonna nickel and dime everybody, and I just said that's it, I'm done. I don't want to play no more. I have both. I like Evolve. It like 320 gigs, and the Ascent is like 150 or something. Yeah. But yeah, I wasn't with that whole thing where it's like they announced we're going to get Ascended for free if you already had it, and then they changed their minds and then started all the different pricing tiers, all that, or all the different prices. It's like, I'm done. I can't get behind that. Yeah, I got hit with that scam. I bought the early access for Ascended, and then they just didn't deliver. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I already had Evolve because I got it for free. Like, oh, cool, I'll get the Ascended, for, they're coming out with the Ascended, upgraded, everything can be upgraded for free. Yeah, and then they changed their minds, and it's like, you know what, I'm done playing. I got better games, or not better, but I have other games I can play. It's like, yeah, forget it. I'm done with that. All right, so we got to get our appeal up to 9. Ooh, that's a lot. All right, well, first of all, let's look at our site map. How we looking? All right, there's a border layer. And we got quite a bit to work with. All right, these are some really small pens. What are they doing? Well, that's all right. That's okay. Yeah, that's all right. We can get with that. That's fine. Because we're getting some that are naturally bred. What's going on here? Oh, you need to get repaired. Okay. When does Jeff Goldblum show up? He shows up from time to time. You just don't know when he'll show up, but he does show up. You know, he'll start talking and a little picture will show up. Yeah, he shows up. He'll start talking and you'll see a picture of him in the up in the corner. Yeah, he shows up. Yeah, he does. Cabot is still here. I still say he should have been eaten by dinosaurs a long time ago. But Cabot's still here. Yeah. I never really cared for Cabot. I never really cared for him. He's okay. Like I said, he kind of, I don't know, from time to time, I guess he annoys me. It's like, he should have got eaten by dinosaurs a long time ago. All right. All right, so I think we've got most of our problems solved. What we probably need to look at is money. Yeah, we got money coming in, but I think we need to get our amenities situated first before we go in and try and start plopping down pens and trying to hatch dinosaurs and all that and try to get better appealing dinosaurs. Because that's what we need to do. We need to get some high appeal dinosaurs to hit that 9,000. And it also gives us a lot more cash. And because we've been doing some of the, a lot of the, all the research is done for the most part. There's only maybe a few things left, but we're kind of locked in at least one of them. At least some of them were kind of locked because they're hybrids and we need to get genomes up. And there's one where we got to get another one of the Clark County. We got to get that up to 4 stars, unlock one of the researches. But yeah, for the most part, when you look at all our research here, we're stuck here on the medicine. We're gonna clean out a feeder that's got E. coli. We're locked on that. Nothing we can do there. Enclosures, that's the one where we need 4 stars in the Clark County, Nevada. Hybrids, we got to get the genomes up on those. We got 2 of the hybrids already unlocked. So yeah, there's pretty much research wise, we're done. I mean, done in the sense that we're locked. We can't do any more at the time being. All right, let's see. How are the dinosaurs all doing? Now, this is not getting repaired. Is it covered by a maintenance post? Yes, it is. So it should eventually get repaired. All right. All right. So let's look at our views. What do we need? Okay, so our emergency shelter coverage is lacking down here and over here. And we might as well plop down 2 of them because we're going to be expanding out here anyway. So we're going to have to do that anyhow. So, and how's oh yeah, restroom coverage. Oh yeah, that's hurting bad. That is hurting bad. Yeah, looks like we didn't do it. Yeah, we didn't do a whole lot because we were following the quest chain and so we didn't do a whole lot here. So that's why this area is just like, it's bad. It is bad.
Ladies and gentlemen,
so we're going to get some restrooms.
is now open to use for whenever nature calls.
For whenever nature calls. All right, we're going to need more power. So let's look at our power grid. Let's get the large option out here. I'll tell you what, let's get this. Let's put this one right here. And let's get the path out here. Let's go like that. Yeah, there we go. Got that. All right. Now we're gonna need get a large substation. Where are we lacking in power? Okay, we'll need some power out here.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Okay, there we go. We got that.
open to use for whatever
Okay.
nature calls.
Now, are we operating off these emergency generators? We are indeed. All right. Well, that can go away. All right. Let's get another large substation. Right there. There.
Attention personnel.
And I got to take a quick break. I'll be right back.
Across the site.
Steam is rising from the tracks. In a world where we don't look back. Open fields and endless skies. Adventure calls as this train flies.
Hit the like button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train, and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play.
Rolling thunder crossing plains. Racing winds foretelling games. Quests await in lands far. With every turn we raise the bar.
Silence stands tall, eyes on the track, guiding our journey, never looking back. Silver shade, hands on the throttle, we ride their creation. Full throttle, rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. The dog was stuck on her side, so I had to get her unstuck. Oh, and I saw while I was on break there, I saw your question there, Miko. No, you can't charge for restroom use, bathroom use. Otherwise, if we could, I'd nickel and dime them. All right, so we gotta get power out there. All right, let's see. I'm also trying to get rid of these backup generators because they are not very cost effective. They end up costing you more in the long run. Oh, hey, gamer kid. Welcome in. Glad you can make it. Hope you're having a great day or evening. We're in Hawaii now in Jurassic World Evolution 3. We finished off China. Got 5 stars there. Came to pop in for a bit. I have study tomorrow. Oh, you have to study for tomorrow? Okay. No problem. Backup generator here. We can get rid of that. We don't need that anymore. That'll give us some money back. Get rid of that. Okay, I don't think we need power there anyway. Okay. But for the most part, I think that's all the generators gone. Nope, not yet. Got one right here. Boom, gone. Okay. I think that's all of them. If we missed one, that's okay. Yeah, because these end up being more efficient over time. Okay, there we go. We got power again.
Our
All right.
restroom is now open to use for whenever nature.
And that'll help us slowly help bring people in because they'll love the fact that they can use the restroom now. When do you open? The park's already open. Park's open now already. People are already here visiting. Where's my arrival point? I don't know if I ever named it. Oh, here it is. No, I didn't. Yeah, park's open already. I could close the park if I wanted to, but I don't want to. But there is something I do need to do. I need to, we can't technically name the parks, which is something I wish we could do. Why did nature cross the road? Oh boy, here we go, Icarus. Why did nature cross the road? Oh, while we're waiting for the answer to that, we can't technically name the parks, but the arrival point technically to me is you get to the phone, silly. That's a good one, Icarus. That's a good one. That's a good one. All right, so because we can't name the parks outright, the best way to name them, the only really way I know how to name them is the arrival point. And so I have been calling all the arrival points Jurassic Farts. So welcome to Jurassic Farts. So that's what I've been calling them all. All right. Excuse me. Okay. All right. Next thing we got to do is we got to check our amenity coverage. And by doing that, you notice it's helping get our star coverage up and our money is increasing because we're going to have to spend a lot of money. There's no getting around that. I don't know why that's not getting repaired. It should. No clue why. All right, well, ain't gonna worry about it for now. If it becomes a problem, I'll have to. Let me see. It's gonna bug me. I know it. Maintenance facility. All right, let's see. Upgrades. Okay, we'll get 3 upgrades. Additional maintenance team. Yeah. Spend a little bit of money, but that's okay. I'll get another maintenance team here. Add task. And you come out there. Oh, no wonder. No wonder they can't get to it. No wonder it can't get repaired. All right, well, let's see if I just kind of carefully get rid of the water. Oops, not put more water. Okay, there we go. Missing water. Yeah, we'll get your water back here. Let's get some water in here for y'all. What I'm doing, I'm taking their water out. What am I doing? All right, there we go. Now I should be able to get that fixed, I hope. And move it again. Mobile vet. Where's my, here we go. Maintenance team, add task. Repair defense. Okay, good. All right, we got that done. All right. So now we got to check our amenity coverage. We're going to go food. We're going to go, yeah, food. Oh, that's drink. Yeah, we'll do drink first. What the heck? All right. No access cannot. What? Why can't you get out there? Well, you know what? Let's do this. I got a better idea. Let's just get rid of you. All right. Yep. That's what I thought. You notice? Oh, wait. Danger to guess. Okay. Well, we can quickly fix that. No problem. Scenery. Rocks. I was going to say that would take that by doing that, but there. That should settle them down. Because the rock should stop them from getting out. So I bulldoze it, put the rocks there, and now that's done. So I don't know if they'll eventually settle down. They should settle down. Okay, well, we'll see. See if they eventually settle down. Yep, there we go. Got them. All right. All right, so now back to the drinks. I'm gonna get going now. I was simply popping in while taking a break. I'll see you again, sir. Take care. All right, thanks for coming in, Miko. Appreciate that. And when I get done with the stream, I'll go ahead and I'll pop into my Steam and re-accept that. I'll accept that request there. And again, thank you for the bits. Appreciate that. Drink. Yeah, large drink. Okay. All right, I'm not gonna worry about configuring it just yet. Not yet. Let's see. Food. I got that. And shopping. Needs shopping. That's, yeah, we'll put that there. Where do I want to put this? It'll block that. Yeah. All right, so we got that in there. Got drink coverage. Yep, that's all going up. Eventually, we'll have to get probably some more down here. Okay. All right, for now, that'll at least get us going. Let's just double check that here. Management views. Okay, bathrooms look good. Amenity coverage. Okay, that's shopping. Food. Yeah, eventually as we build out, we'll have to fix that. But yeah, drink. Okay, yeah, for the most part, yeah, that took care of it. I mean, we'll have to eventually configure them. Because if you look here, I mean, they're making money. So, yeah, so if we configure it, it'll cost us a little bit more money. But for now, I think we're okay. We're all right. And the dinosaurs being bred. We'll have to do some more. We have a pen down here for them to grow. Let's see. Do I have any males in here? I do not have any males down here. Okay. All right. Well, we do need to do some contracts, though. We gotta do 10 of them. So let's see what they got for contracts. All right, make at least 65,000. Add an upgrade to a response facility. Yeah, let's do that. We can do that real quick. We need an upgrade to a response facility. Hey, where are my response facilities? Expedition. Response facility. Right there. Upgrade. Let's see, increase number of tasks control. Yeah, do that. Done. There's one done.
Wow! At this rate, we'll need to add home to the world's most efficient park manager to the brochure. Nicely done.
We're gonna need a hotel now. We want a small hotel. Okay. Let's put that. There.
Ladies and gentlemen, for your comfort, we've increased the hotel capacity of the park.
Okay. All right. So we're going to focus on the contracts. The reason why we're going to do that is
Knowing
because
that you're helping to ensure the survival of such majestic animals should be reward enough. But you do also have my appreciation.
okay. So before I got interrupted, the reason why I'm following the contracts is because it's going to help us with all the other quests. So yeah, that's what we're going to do. Release. I want to go with training level to 2, increase park appeal. Let's go with that one. See if there's anyone need to be level 2, level 1. Okay. Let's see. Points 10. No. Oh, and just helps if I get a staff center. Jeez. Okay. Okay, now I can complete that quest. All right. Train 10 points. Level 5. All right, that's okay. All right.
There was a time that I put career progression above all else, you know. You have a bright future ahead of you, but don't forget why you're doing it.
Yeah. And we're above 2 stars now. Take a photo of at least 30, at least 48,000. We'll increase the totals of 40. At least 400 gifts. Let's try Dino Pick. And by doing these, it'll give us some cash. Where is hospitality? You know what? Yeah, let's take you. Let's grab you. Direct control. So you're already going in here. F to take a photo. There we go. Oh, it was enough. Yeah! Perfect.
Security should be proactive first, instead of reactive to disaster later. From your recent performance, I think you understand that.
It looks like Twitch is about to go into ads, so we'll see them on the other side. Okay. All right. What else we have? Contracts. Revenue of 180,000. Increase your park range to 3. Ticket sales. Our revenue. Let me cancel that. What's my revenue at? Oh, my revenue per minute is 95,000. Okay. Which is in ads right now. First ticket sales 130 per minute. Let me refresh. 45,000. What do we have? Increase genome to. Oh, you know what? Let's do that. Or can I? Should I? You know, let's do this one. Let's take direct control. Whee!
Asset identified. Remain vigilant.
Oh, look at all these. What? That? Oh, I think, is that enough? I don't think it is. No, it's got to be worth 50,000. All right. Well, I tell you what, we're going to cancel that contract. Ethan Claw, ticket sales, River Adventure. We'll do ticket sales. We'll do ticket sales. Thank you for sitting through the ads, Switch. Welcome back. I do appreciate it. I know the ads suck, but I do appreciate it. It does help us out. All right. All right, so I think we're at the point now where we're going to just have to start okay. We're just going to have to just start figuring out what we can do. All right, so let's see. We're going to eventually get, I think we're going to need a, we're going to need a monorail, I think. Yeah, we're going to need a monorail. Yeah, let's get a monorail. Now that we're starting to expand. All right, where is it? Here it is. Again, somewhere. This would be better if I can make the thing fit. Yeah, there we go. Got it. All right. Okay. Ooh. Okay, wheel. Let's see. Let's upgrade the paths a little bit here. Do this now. Yeah, there we go. Got him. Those are too small. Water. That, no. All right, well, those can stay. All right, that works. All right, so now we got to get another monorail set up. We're going to come over here. Traction. No, not attractions. Yeah, right here. Right. Okay. All right. Take this here. Run it right over here. There we go. All right. So we got a monorail now.
Monorail station has opened,
Which
and
is
guests
cool
will be
because
arriving
now that allows them to view here. It also will probably help boost our star rating and increase our profits. Because now people don't have to walk as far. They can take the monorail. Okay. All right. So I think what we're going to need to do is... Why are you not happy? We need to get you 100%. Missing ground nut. Okay. Yep. Got it. Okay. Got you done. All right. Out over here. You okay? No, you're not okay. What's wrong? You need ground leaf. Okay. Got it. Okay, you should be all done. How about down here? Y'all are happy. Okay. Well, I tell you what. Do I have a hatchery? Should, because I think I was using it. Yep, right here. Okay. All right. So what we're going to want to do is get at least one down here. So they can start breeding. Okay, the paras, okay, paras. Synthesize, search, para. Begin task. So this is complete. Select eggs. Okay. We don't need a lot. We don't need a lot. We just need social intolerant. That's fine. Intolerant. Okay, just get rid of these. Oh, keep that one. Get rid of that. Flip those to males. And begin incubation. And while they're going, we're going to come down here, and we're going to put a nest in here for them to use. I think they're a medium-sized dinosaur. Needs to be hidden from completely. Yes. Right there. All right, and we just need to get the males down in there. All right. Because then once we get them breeding, that'll help us get the 12. We're at 5 out of 12. We'll get up to 12 out of 12. That'll take care of that. And we're at 2 out of 5 stars right now, so that's good. And our money's slowly coming back up. So I think this pen down, yeah. See, the pens are kind of small. I was going to say we could put other dinosaurs in there with them. But pens are kind of small. I think if I put any in there, it would need to be small dinosaurs. Which is something I may consider. Small ones that'll help increase the appeal, and they can see different dinosaurs. So yeah, I think that's what I'm going to have to do. Okay. Ready to release. All right. We're going to release via airlift. 10.
Heading to collect the asset.
And there they go. 1, by releasing them, that helps increase the appeal, makes things better. You know, I'm curious, can I fit a small hotel right there? I feel like something should go here.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are
You know what? Let's get that out of there. Okay. Let's first try the large hotel.
Asset transportation underway.
Oh, really? Really? Ooh. All right. Oh, nice. Oh, that'll help. Oh, that's a good view too. Look at that.
We are pleased to
I don't think I can show view from here. No, I can't. Okay. That overlooking from here over those dinosaurs. Yeah, and you can see like the, oh yeah, that's a good view. That is a good view.
The unique crest of the Parasaurolophus isn't just majestic, but functional too. Its uses are myriad, from communication to thermal regulation. Evolution is quite the problem solver.
All right. Let's see, visible dinosaurs 7. Okay. Eventually we'll get the baby dinosaurs. This pen, I think, should still be out, but let's see, can we move it? Move. It's because I put the hotel there. Come on. Let's see. Hotel got put there. All right, let's see if we can't do something about that. Let's see, what do we got? Yeah, let's try this. We'll experiment. Take this. Okay. And let's see. Now we got that in. Let's get this out of here. And let's see if I can put the nest here. Let's see. There's the nest. Let me see. I tell you what, let's see. Can I get, let's, I'll make it work. I will make it work. All right, let's put that there. And let's get the gate, or not gate, the fence. And then get this out of here, and then maybe their territory will expand. Okay. Yeah, it's expanding slowly, but it's expanding. It needs to go a little further, I think. Still kind of growing. I wonder if I can get scenery, rocks. Now, let's try it now. Really? Why? Oh, it's this thing. Okay. All right. Well, I'll tell you what. Okay. Let's do this. Let's get rid of this. All right. And let's go back into our scenery. Rocks. Okay, now let's see if it'll do it. Still partially seen. Why is this still partially seen? But they should not be able to see it. That's the thing. Why? They should not be able to see that. Okay, so can I move this instead? Let's see. Can I move this? Let's see. Can I move it? Move it, move it. Yes, I can. Okay, do that. The path be connected. Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our magnificent animals.
Aha! That did it. That did it. That did it. Boom! All right. We got it. And messing with that gave us time for our money to come back up. And that's good. That's good. This area could be kind of a nice little quiet area for them. Yeah, that works. And let me go ahead and let's do a save. These raptors got chicken. All right, there we go. Okay, go with the 2 stars. We're going to change this contract. I'm going to change this up. Maybe there's something better we can get. Let's see. What do we got? Species increase. Incubate 2 Chronosaurus. 1. Okay. Do this one. A paleo medical facility. Yep, we can do that. Right there. And upgrade. Add additional MVU. Contract done.
I often have my head wrapped up in bigger picture planning. It's nice to know that the hard work on the ground is being handled so expertly.
All right, what else we got? Revenue, increased genome. Have juveniles rate. Oh, you know, I'm gonna do this one. Do that one. I just have to wait 5 minutes on that. Cool. Senior VIP. A big name in the entertainment sector is visiting and wants special treatment. Sometimes building a reputation means catering to some expensive whims. Public rating plus 20%. You know what? Yeah, let's do that. Might help the park. All right, so now we got to figure out, because we don't have a lot of money, so we gotta have to think about this. We don't have these are not very big. These aren't very big. They're very, very small. So gotta watch. We got a lot of area out here. We can build up here now. Through here. But we got, you know, if we can probably flatten it if we need to. But we'll see. Because we got to have a total species of up to 14. I think we're going to have some that are going to have to cohabitate. So if we can get a pen out here big enough where we can have some cohabitate, then we can, you know, we get like 3 species in there. That'll help push us up. You know, that'll take us 6 out of 14. Yeah, well, if we get a couple of pens like that, we can get to the 14. Then we can have maybe some on their own. All right, and then that'll help us with the appeal. Try to get high appeal level dinosaurs. We are going to want to get some carnivores, I think. As much as I don't, it's not that I hate them. I actually kind of like, you know, like the T-Rex. I like looking at the T-Rex, but I prefer to have the herbivores because they're a lot less trouble. But the herbivores don't make as much money. It's the carnivores and the piscivores and the marine animals and the flying ones. All those carnivore type animals really help make a lot of cash. So my question is, I didn't get to the Albertosauruses because I usually run, when I do a carnivore pen, I typically will put Albertosauruses and Carnosaurs into the same pen because they can cohabitate without a problem. But of course, neither of which I don't think I got any of those genomes. So, we are having a steady cash flow at least. So we are getting that. So just got to decide, one, how much is it going to cost to do that? Am I going to be able to afford that? Because if I had gotten those genomes elsewhere, then I wouldn't be a problem. But if I quit this now, all my progress here gets erased. Well, the quest gets erased anyway. I think what I've built stays. All right, let's see. Let's go check our expedition center. Let's go to the map. No, insufficient skill. All right, so that's where we need. Oh yeah, that's 1 million just to get the Albertosaurus. Yeah, note that. Yeah, that's. Well, what I would do is before I would go right to the Albertosaurus, I would go the Carno. And that would take me, I think it might be okay to make an attempt, get the Carnos in there. At least get a pen with some decent amount, because I can always replace those later with better appealing if I had to. But Because if I can get like the megalodons and the quetzalcoatls, those would definitely get a few of them. That would boost my appeal through the roof. But the problem is those two alone are expensive. I mean, they're really expensive. And right now, I don't have the infrastructure or the cash flow to even think about putting them in here. Yeah, I think the Carnos would be the way to go. Yeah, it's 549,000, but the money would build back up over time. And I can still do some quests if I need to, so to get some cash going. I had to do quests anyway, so, or contracts, so. You know what? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. And I'm getting some money anyway from the immune system. And it looks like Twitch is going back into ads in about 3 minutes.
Attention personnel, please stand by for a vehicle return.
I like that you can kind of hear like the announcements in that they make, like vehicle returning. I think that's kind of cool. It kind of makes the park feel realistic. All right, so we're just kind of waiting on the Carnos to come back, for the expedition to come back with the Carnos. And which is good because our money is coming back again. So we've got stable cash flow. So it was good that I took the time, fixed the problems. Yeah, ate up a lot of our money, but it got us our cash flow steady and coming back in again. So it got us to stay afloat. And also by now having multiple dinosaurs naturally bred, once that gets up there, because that'll help bring more people in too, because I see the little baby dinosaurs. So now that quest is complete.
You're
We
making
got
a
some
name for
cash.
yourself, and by association, you're making a name for this park. Good work.
Increase appeal above 33. Working on that. Increase shelter coverage to 90%. All right. Well, let's see. What do we
More
got?
guests should generate more revenue, which leads to more research. So let's increase our guest count.
Okay, so shelter coverage is at 63% right now. Okay. Let's see. Emergency shelter. Oh, yeah. Yep, that's an issue. Yeah, there we go. I was going to say, where is it? There it is. All right.
Security should be proactive first, instead of reactive to disaster later. From your recent performance, I think you understand that.
And by getting the shelter coverage up, that also helps bring the people feel safer. They'll come in, they'll spend more money. So it kind of helps. All right, so we're going to need 2 more contracts. What do we have? Oh, look at that. Release a Quizzicato with the humble modification. It looks like Twitch is about to go into ads. We'll see y'all on the other side. Construct the operational monorail center. Provide your guests 1 medium amenity for shopping. I would do that. Okay. Actually, that can go away. I don't need that.
Fine work. I respect someone who can get results, and get them fast.
Okay. And by doing that, and I can keep doing that too with the as long as I can keep doing stuff like that, that'll keep cash flow in at least until I can get the get the Carno's in, that'll help boost. And if I can get the Albertosauruses in, that'll give a boost. And it looks like Twitch is now in ads, so we'll definitely see them in about a minute and a half-ish. Oh, good. We got dinosaurs breeding. Cool, cool, cool. All right. Go back to contracts. One that provides food. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. Provides food. Yeah, we can definitely do that. Because that'll make people happy.
Mission accomplished. And the debriefing is nice and straightforward on this one.
You know, I
You
should
did
get
great work.
I should get a monorail down here. Yeah, let me see if I can get a quest for that. Should have thought about that earlier. Oh well. What do we got? Snappy provide shopping. I think I already did that. And thank you for sitting through the ads, Twitch. And welcome back. I know the ads suck, but I do appreciate it. It does help us out. So again, thank you for sitting through the ads. How about juveniles? Disease free for 5 minutes continuous. Yeah. That. And I tell you what, I'm going to go ahead and just build the thing anyway. Let's just get it done, get it built. Let's see. Yeah, we'll build it right about... I want to give some room. Yeah, let's go about. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's gonna be. Tell you what, let's move it because I need to keep that because that monorail is going to show it's definitely going to showcase them. Let's go like this. Put it right. Oh, yeah, that'll work. Utilize that. All right, edit monorail track. Let's go right here. I want to kind of go like this. All right, looks like we got storms. So let's go ahead and let's open all the shelters, get everyone inside. I guess this is outside of the range of my maintenance post. Yep, of course it is. Of course it is. Of course it is. All right, add a maintenance team. Boom. Maintenance team dispatch. Cool. All right, we got all the quests done that we need, but we're gonna keep doing quests. Well, we got to get to the fossils too. Because it's going to help give us some money to keep going by doing the contracts. All right, let's go to control room fossils and sell that. Oh yeah, that's going to give us some cash. Oh yeah, worth it, worth it, worth it. Okay. Oh, wait. I know what I need. Expedition upgrades. Yeah, here we go. Improve yield. Let's go. Extra scientists, just in case. And I need to get my, there we go, science upgrades. Extraction capacity. Scientists. Let's go fossil storage. All right, let's see. These can get open now. They're closed. I keep confusing that.
Ladies and gentlemen, we apologize for any inconvenience experienced during our
All right, go over here now. Not that. So here we go. That's why I wanted to finish up. Here we go. All right, get that going. Now let's go back at our expedition map. What am I short? Let's see. Scientists. 4 to 6. 4 to 8. 4 out of 8. Okay, and we'll go back to the map. Arno. All right, there we go. Get them going.
We are pleased to welcome Paris World to the park.
All right, so the expedition's out and running. Hey, bidders, welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day or evening. How are you doing, bidders? Thanks for coming on in. Good timing. We're working on getting some carno genomes. You're at work? Okay. Are you working hard and hardly working? Neither.
Knowing that you're helping to ensure the survival of such majestic animals should be reward enough. But you do also have my appreciation.
All right, yeah, we're working on getting some carnos in there because we got to get our money up. Our money's hurting. It's hurting bad. It's stable, but we need some work on it. All right, so we can start to figure out where we're going to put the next pen while we're getting all the carno stuff. Looking at carno and Albertosaurus. So yeah, we're going to go probably right about here. Okay, I think we can go a little bit Yeah. Yeah, we'll go right about there. Got that. All right. Let's take this. Let's move this. Okay. Yeah, that looks... All right, that looks good right there. Yeah, still waiting on the expedition. All right, fencing. All right, we're gonna let that get built. We're still working on that pen. We're working on that pen. All right, we'll come over here now to our fossils. What do we got? We'll sell that for some cash. Oh yeah, that is enough. Oh yeah, that's enough. That's enough to get Carno done. Yeah. All right, we'll get that going. Okay, we need another enclosure, or the fencing, I should say. And then get that there. Go right there. Let that build. Come over here to our rocks. Okay, I think that should, yeah, that should do. You know, but as a precaution, let's grab another rock. There we go. That should do. All right, so we've got that in place. So now we're gonna need, still going. Okay, that's fine. Let's get put a gate in here, here, to ensure that we've got enough entryways in and out. Connect up through here. All right, so we got that. All right. This. There. Oh, hey, Joshua. Welcome in. Glad you could make it. Hope you're having a fantastic day or evening wherever you're at. All right. Let's get a large substation. Oh, you're very welcome. Let's put it right on there. And let's get this connected. There we go. Got that. All right, and we need another large substation right here.
Ready for you to observe our magnificent animals.
All right, so it looks like we've got our chronos set now. Awesome. All right. And we kind of have the pen partially set up. We are going to need some more stuff in there. You're already my favorite streamer because you're so happy, and when someone's having fun, it makes me happy. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, I like that. I always find it's important that when you're playing, that you enjoy what you're doing. You know, I try to play games that I'm going to enjoy and that I think other people are going to enjoy. This is a good game. Yes, it is. It really is a good game. It's a challenge, though. It is a challenge. It is a challenge. Don't get me wrong, but it's a good game and it's fun. And that's why I try to play games that that one I'll enjoy, but two others enjoy. I don't like to play games just to play them, meaning I don't like to play games that other people are going to enjoy and I won't, because that comes across. Because if I'm not having a good time, my audience ain't gonna have a good time. And nah, I want to make sure that I'm playing a game I like. I'm having a good time, because when I'm having a good time, like you said, everybody has a good time. That's what's important. All right, so we can now start getting the Carnos incubated. Not in this game, I haven't. In Jurassic World Evolution 2, I have. Oh, interesting. Why can't I send no genome results for current filter? Oh, that's why. Okay. It's way better than Jurassic Evolution 2. Yeah, I have a feeling it would be. I have a feeling it would be. My plan is to eventually get to the sandbox mode. That is my plan. So right now, my current plan is to... What's the appeal? That's... Ooh, yeah. Ooh, T-Rex. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, the Adam... Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. I gotta think about that. Module building is crazy in sandbox. Modular, okay. In a way, I think I kind of like that. I have to see what it is, but if it's what I think it is, that means that I can kind of be creative with my buildings, and I'm okay with that because I do like building. So if that's what I think it is, I think I might enjoy that. I have to wait and see. But my overall plan is complete the entire campaign. See if I can. I'm try to 5-star it all the way across. Then go from there. It's like Planet Coaster, but better. Okay. I played a little. I haven't really played too much of Planet Coaster. I have played a little bit. I haven't played too much of it. Oh, Planet Zoo. Okay, I don't. I haven't played Planet Zoo, but I think Sarah has. I think. But either way, I think I'll enjoy it. If it's what I think it is, either way, I think I'm definitely going to enjoy it. But yeah, I want to get through the campaign, and then I'll decide which way I want to go, because I do want to do the challenges. I do want to do the challenges in here. And I want to do things a little bit differently than I did in Jurassic World Evolution 2. Have you seen Camp Cretaceous? I don't know if I have. Is that in the campaign? So what I did for Jurassic World Evolution 2 was I put all the campaign, all the challenges, but I did the medium one, and I did a spin. I spun a wheel. What I want to do is if we can do easy, medium, hard. It's a Jurassic World TV show. No, I don't think I've seen it. I've seen probably all the movies, but Jurassic World and Jurassic Park, but I haven't seen that. I don't think I've seen that. What streaming service is that on? Where the Scorpius Rex comes from. Okay. Yeah, what streaming service is that? Netflix? Okay. That's why I haven't seen it. I don't have Netflix. That's why. If it comes to other streaming services, I may be able to eventually see it, but yeah, I probably won't be able to see that anytime soon. All right, so yeah, so what I'm going to do with this one, if it's the same where I have the easy, medium, hard, what I'll do is I'm going to set up the wheel and set up so I can all three. It has 9 seasons. Okay. So I'll set up all three and let the wheel spin to really mix things up. And then I might do the sandbox because and go to that. So yeah, I'm taking my time with this one because obviously there's no fourth one, at least yet. And I haven't, I don't know if there's gonna be a fourth one. You never know. They might do a fourth one. But yeah, so I want to stretch this one out as much as I can. Half of which being a sequel show. Okay. So yeah, so I want to try and stretch this out as much as I can. So, money wise. Let's see. Do I have info on this? It only likes scavengers. So, okay. Because the appeal on that is very good. It adds much more lore to the Jurassic timeline. Okay. If I ever get to see it, great, I will. But right now, because I don't have Netflix, I don't know when I'm going to get to see it. If it comes to other streaming services, awesome. I'll definitely watch it. But right now, I don't have Netflix, so. And the Indominus Rex. It has the most appeal in the game. Indoraptor. Yes, it does. But money is my problem. Money is my problem. So here's what I think I'm going to do. I think because I got to make sure I could try to keep it from getting out, but I may have to get the Indoraptor. I think I'm going to keep going with the Carno Albertosaurus plan for that pen. Yeah, because and the Mahjong. Okay, yeah, I could probably get. Okay, yeah, I can probably cohabitate those. Okay. It probably won't come to others. Like it's okay. Yeah, most likely it won't. Yeah. If it's a Netflix original, it probably won't. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with this. I'm gonna modify the genome. Go with the traits. Lifespan, that's fine. Tolerance, the effective amount of territory overlap with a species. Okay. Comfort, offense, defense, fitness. Okay, yeah, tolerance. Yeah, I'll get it tolerant. Let's see. And we'll kind of even out the lifespan. Let's see. Sociability. Other animals. Yeah, that's a good one. All right. Yeah, we'll save and exit there. Okay. All right. Yeah, so I think that's the plan for now. The thing was the main antagonist in the show. Really? That's cool. All right, yeah, we're gonna go ahead and let's get this going. All right, we're gonna get that going. And we're gonna keep working on the pen we got. So this pen is gonna be the Albertosaurus, the Mahjong, and the Carno. There's gonna be a pen for them. It almost killed the child. Wow. All right, so let's see. So yeah, that's what this pen's going to be for. If I have to, I can make adjustments if I need to.
There are no unimportant tasks. Small problems can snowball if they're not dealt with. So let's get on this now.
Let's try that. Okay, fun fact, even Even it was a kid show, a child died on screen. Ew. Yeah, that's not good. It should be fine. At least I got multiple gates. All right. All right, we're gonna need ranger post. So let's get one there. One there. Okay, add a ranger team. MVU capture team. Who was snatched by a predator after falling off a monorail. Ouch! Well, with the monorail being enclosed, how did they get off? How did they fall off the monorail? Did they open a door? It broke the wind. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. The pterodons. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. All right. The good news is we're almost at 3 stars. That's cool. You should do a stream binging. Well, one, I don't have Netflix, so I couldn't binge it anyway. And two, because I multi-stream on YouTube and Twitch, that'd be a no-go. Especially for YouTube, because of the copyrights. Yeah. Yeah, no worries, no worries. No worries at all. Even if I wanted to, even if I had Netflix, even if I wanted to, because of YouTube and the copyrights, I couldn't do it. It doesn't matter. Streaming anything on YouTube, it doesn't matter. I would get copyright flagged, and most likely it'd be a copyright strike, and I don't want that because 3 strikes and this channel's gone. Nah, nope. And by YouTube. That'll never happen. That'll never happen. All right. All right, so we're just kind of waiting on, there we go. All right, let's see, select the eggs. All right, do I want to, no, I don't think I want any males for this. I think we're good. Begin incubate, yeah, we'll be good. We'll be fine. Financially, we should be fine. Yeah. Then buy YouTube. That ain't gonna happen either. All right, so we're waiting on that. Male has the skin of the carno from CC. Horror. Okay. All right. So the good news is that didn't completely zap our cash, but it's also not enough to go after the Albertosauruses yet. Let me check the expedition. Oh wait, let me do a scientist. I need to get this one resting. All right, now they're resting. Go expedition up. Like the T-Rex skin from the 1990. Oh, okay, okay. Okay. Okay, no fossils there. Right. Let's see what we got. Oh, yeah, I don't. Oh, well, one. I don't have the cash. I don't have the cash for that. Yeah, I'll have to wait. We'll have to wait and get the Albertosaurus. Not the Albertus. The Carno's in there. All right, we're going to speed it up. That'll get the cash coming in. And it looks like Twitch is now in ads, so we'll see them in about a minute and a half. We'll get the cash. Don't worry. We have a steady cash flow. That's why when I first started when I got back into the Hawaiian part of the campaign here, even though I did it before, I only had 1 star. But the first thing was one of the few things I did before getting into and trying to go dinosaur crazy is look at the amenities and stuff like that. Get any problems sorted out ahead of time. And then that way I got cash flow coming in after that. Get things all sorted, with the amenities, everything all set. Then now I've got a nice stable cash flow coming in. It's going to fluctuate, but I can stay afloat until I can get things in. Okay, the Mahjong, it was also tag as a CC. No wonder they get along. Yeah, I think it's also because they're certain, well, the certain carnivores like each other and some don't. So, yeah, some can cohabitate, others can't. But yeah, I am going to need a maintenance post out here. So, yeah, let's get that right there. That right there. Add a maintenance team here. Here, and it looks like Twitch is now out of ads. Thank you for sitting through the ads, Twitch. We do appreciate it. I know the ads suck, but we do appreciate it. It does help us out. So thank you for sitting through those ads. While they never met, they have stuff in common, chasing children. Oh, it's more than that. They'll chase pretty much. They'll chase adults too. All right, we got monthly change. We got our profits are up at 50-some%. That's awesome. Looks like we're ready to release the Carnos, release via airlift. Yeah, dead ones. Yeah.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
All right, Carnos are out. Carnos are out. Oh, look at that. Oh, the money coming in. Nice.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Carnotaurus to the park.
And I can go ahead. I got the cash now. I can go ahead and let's start getting those Albertosauruses. Right there. Yeah. Well, I would say those kids had plot armor. No, one of them died. Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Carnotaurus to the park.
Asset being transported.
This animal is a classic predator. The Carnotaurus can move fast, has an excellent sense of smell, and is willing to sink its teeth into anything or anyone.
All right. Carnos are in. Yay!
Asset transportation.
Oh, yes, it's definitely predator. Oh, yeah, it's definitely a predator, all right. And because of that, our profits are climbing. Big time climbing. Couple more thousand and that quest will be done. Come on, keep going. Yep, oh, looks like it's going down. Close enough. All right. Well, we can keep going here. We can get the Albertosauruses, or try to get the Albertosauruses. Oh, yeah, we got that expedition running. Let's see. It will either stomp the goats or eat them and catch them. Yeah. All right. Oh, yep. Here we go. Anything I can sell? No. Okay. All right. There we go. Let's see. That one. That one. Good. Begin. All right. There we go. All right. And for everyone watching, if you're enjoying what you're liking, if you're enjoying what you're seeing here, you know, with all the chaos and stuff, make sure you hit that like button. And don't forget, if you haven't subscribed yet on YouTube, make sure you hit that subscribe button, ring the notification bell. Same if you're on Twitch, make sure you follow and ring the notification bell. It does help us out, and especially if you're enjoying all this content. So scientists brought back an extinct animal. Well, at least in the Jurassic World canon, they did. I don't know about in real life. Ooh. We go on. Oh yeah, we got money coming back now. Oh yeah, we're making some cash now. I mean, in real life, yeah, I haven't heard if they did. I mean, they may have. I'm not sure. All right, there we go. Brought back the dire wolf. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, if they could bring back one species, they might be able to bring back more. And there again comes in Dr. Ian Malcolm's words. Should they? Now we're working towards woolly mammoths. Yeah, again, should they bring them back is the question. Yeah, those are the words from Dr. Ian Malcolm. Should they bring them back? But they never stop to think if they should. Exactly. 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 All right. And let's see. While we're waiting on that, we do need some amenities out here. I know we're going to need a restroom out here. You know, I know yeah, we're definitely going to need that. Probably going to need another
Is now open to use
emergency shelter. There we go. Someone call Goldblum now. Yeah.
Mission accomplished. And the debriefing is nice and straightforward on this one. You did great work.
All right, what do we got? Let's see. Initiate World Marketing Tour. Gain 1 million. Ooh, yes. And that person will be unavailable? Well, what the heck? I'll gain $1 million. Give him a lesson, Jeff. That's right. Give him a lesson. All right, we can sell that. Sell that. Okay. Vertosaurus. Okay. Begin task. All right, now I think there's one scientist I could probably rest. Yeah, get this one resting. All right. And the good news is, with all this money coming in that we got, we could definitely get the Albertosaurus, which will definitely help give us a nice cash boost. I'm going to give you a quiz of Jurassic. Okay, well, I'll see how I do. You have at least 150 guests. Breed a second generation dinosaur. Yeah, we'll do that one. Because I think we got some breeding, or at least we should. Oh, let's get rid of that. We don't need that one there. Get out of there. Let's see. Question 1. Who called the Spinosaurus a... I saw the movie. I I don't remember the line. Good question. Who was it? I did see the movie. I just don't remember who called it that. All right, let's see. Paul Kirby. Oh, okay. Yeah, Paul Kirby. Yeah, he was the business owner. Yeah. Marketing tour. All right, let's see. I think I've got. Yeah, that's all done. Perfect. Okay. Okay. Start thinking about, yeah, get this pen done first. Okay. Question 2, who owns Godzilla? American Godzilla. That I don't know. I don't know. That I don't know. That I don't know. Let's see. Producers of Jurassic. Oh, okay. That's cool. Storm warning. All right, repair the structures. That's good. Where's this dinosaur? I want to. What I should do is check the genome. Agitated by the storm. Yeah, yeah. Driving good. All right. It was okay. Mahjong. Okay. Yeah, I've opened the shelters. Now I can close them. Done. All right, I'm going to slow this down a little bit because I get in trouble. Oh, I got over $5 million in cash. Woo! Oh, wow. Let's see. Fossils. All right, so now we need to take a look at. Let's go to the expedition map. I just want to make sure I have the mahjongs. No, I do not. All right. Since they're going to be going in that pen too, we might as well get them getting worked on too. What is Godzilla's role in nature? I think it was, I don't remember the actual name, but it was to keep the other creatures in line. I could be wrong, but that's what I think. All right, so we're still waiting on that. We'll probably speed it up a bit. Fossils extracted. Cool. Wait on the expedition. Correct. A king that does what he needs to do to keep balance in order of the Titan. Yep, that's what I thought. Yep. Yeah, I did watch some of the Monarch show on Apple TV. Didn't watch all of it because I don't have I only watched what I could till I don't have a subscription anymore. Okay. Unavailable completed. Yay! Marketing tour done. Contracts have been refreshed. Still waiting on that. You know what? Let's change the contract. He went after Kong because he never bowed and was a potential threat. Okay. To the Titan Order. Okay. Let's see. Park rating 4 stars. Yeah, we'll do this one. For now, we'll do the 4-star rating because we're working up toward 4 stars. Oh, I think I can get the Albertosauruses now. Now that I think about it. So that genome is done. Yes, I can. Okay, modify genome. Other people missed that about the move a lot. Yeah, I could see that. Tolerance. Humility. First. Sociability. Okay. Exit. Begin task. All right, there we go. Got the Albertosaurus is going. And we'll go here. Sell, sell, sell. Right. Okay, go, go, go. You know what's sad? Even the Indominus Rex felt bad for Toro. Oh, really? Scientist. I just. Okay. Fruits. We're on the 7. Yeah, we'll go with this one. 6. That's good though. We'll do that one. He was such like the Indominus. Oh, okay. That's good. All right, there we go. And fossils. Okay, begin task. Instead of kill the Toro, she set him free to also terrorize kids. Oh, okay. That's not good. All right, so we get that going. All right, there we go.
Synthesis procedure complete. Incubation personnel, please stand by.
Then they blew him up. Oh, okay. No, we don't want that. Nope. Don't want that. That's aggressive. Don't want that. Let's back out of that. Discard all eggs. I'll synthesize Albertosaurus. Okay, begin task. He was pissed. I can imagine. I can imagine. I can imagine. All right. All right, new viable genome. Cool, cool, cool.
Procedure complete.
Let's see. Where's my expedition map? I love this filter feature. I really do. Makes things so much easier. Excellent. Eggs. Again with the digressive? No. Let's see. Let's do that. Drop that. Accelerated growth. All right, synthesize. Let's modify the genome again. You're super underrated, man. Yeah. Yep. But yeah, little by little, work on it. And it's hard to come. You know, it's such a. There's so many people streaming and creating content. It's really hard to get noticed. But we do what we can. We be true to ourselves, and we'll get there. Little by little, we'll get there. Yep, we're trying to work up to 1,000 subscribers. We're slowly getting there. You know, little by little, building our audience. So we're making progress. You know, one of the ways that you can help is, definitely, watch the content, like, subscribe, share it to others who might enjoy it. Just that's how, that's how we get the word out.
Synthesis procedure complete. Incubation personnel, please stand
There we
by.
go. Select eggs. All right, now we got 2 to pick from. Oh, perfect. Perfect. I'm going to go ahead and let's do that. Let's make 1 male, 1 female. Okay, there we go. And I'm going to go ahead and because I need to increase the natural born. Right, begin incubation. Oh no, I don't. I already got it done. All right, well, I'll just do 1 male, 1 female. That's fine. Make 1. Yeah. Beat you to it. Beat you to it. I'll still might have them breed anyway. And I'll go out here into the pen and put 1. Large nesting. I'll wait till they get out there. Because I have all 3 of those are all just female. All right, let's see. What do we got? All right. Yeah, see, another way to help support the channel is we have paid memberships available on YouTube and paid subscriptions on Twitch. Now, they're not required, but definitely appreciated. So that's just another way to help support the channel. You stream better than the Gaming Beaver. Never heard of that content creator. Never heard of him. These contracts. Maybe. Okay. He was the biggest Jurassic World Evolution. Really? Oh, new genome complete. Yay! All right. Ready for release via airlift.
Heading to pick up the asset. Asset collection request received.
Okay, go over here now. Synthesize. Let's see. Aha, there we go. Modify genome, traits. Let's make them sociable. Make them tolerant. Okay, save and exit. I'm not familiar. Was that what the person did? Is that what the content creator did? And I don't understand. Oh, I know what you're talking about. The mahjong. The kid. Okay, I see what you're talking about. The kid. Okay, I see what you're talking about. The mahjong terrorizing the kids in the show. Okay, I get it. I get it. All right, we just gotta wait for the Albertosauruses to land, and then we'll get them happy. And it looks like Twitch is going into ad breaks again in about 3 minutes.
We are pleased to welcome an Albertosaurus to the park.
Commencing asset transit.
All right, we're gonna go ahead and slow it down a bit. There we go.
The team just told me some fun facts about the Albertosaurus. Apparently they have serrated, flesh-ripping teeth, show pack behavior, and like nothing more than hunting. Now, is it just me, or are those facts less fun and more fundamentally terrifying, huh?
Misunderstand. Almost turned into an arrest. In the show? All right, let's just see how this goes. Baron. Let's see if that helps. I mean, I just forgot. No, just forget it. Okay. Okay.
Asset delivery confirmed.
Okay, there we go. Wetland. There, got it. 100%. Okay. Let's see. It's so funny how the baby dinos in the game just go from small to big. Yeah, yeah, they do. All right, got the Albertosauruses in and making us some money, and our appeal is slowly climbing. We're about halfway through what we need. Well, actually, a little over halfway. Still working on increasing the dinosaur species. We get the mahjongs out. That'll take us out of 6 out of 14. Like a Minecraft villager. All right, let's see. Incubation, select eggs. Tolerant, perfect. Okay. Why don't we go and let's make one male. Begin incubation. Okay. Go. All right, and let's go over here to the enclosures and let's get the large nesting area. All right, isolated. Aha. Just saw it pop up. Aha. That's for Carnotaurus. Oh, okay. So we need to probably get this in here. Come on. There we go. Put that there. I'm like, I'm gonna eat. Okay. I'm gonna eat in 20 minutes. Oh, what? I don't. Does that mean you gotta go eat and you'll be back in 20 minutes? I'm not sure if I'll be live in 20 minutes. I'll be ending it pretty soon. Oh, the baby dinosaurs. Got it. Okay, I see what you're saying. All right. Well, I'll have to maybe get a male Carnotaur out there. But for now, what do I have? Well, something good. I thought I did. Ha. That's Carnotaur. Well, that's fine. You know what? I'm going to get this nest out of here. I'm not going to need it now. Bye. Goodbye, nest. If I do, we'll have to see. Right now, I'm not going to worry about it because I got to watch the size of this pen. If they start going breeding crazy, it's not a very big pen, so that's why I'm not too concerned about breeding. I already have what I need, 12 out of 12. All right, let's see. Where's the Mahjong? Here we go. Are they ready? They're ready. We're going to put them out here because it looks like they don't like the Albertosaurs didn't like them too much. Let's see. Toro, Charge, Rexy. Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Modica to the park.
Okay. He charged the strongest one. Wow. Okay. All right. So let's see. Species. All right. We're going in over here. After fighting Ankylosaurus. Wow. And didn't back down. Almost done.
Asset being transported.
Are you talking about you're almost done with the photos you're working on there, Icarus? Fell off a cliff. Wow. Yeah, taking a break. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I figure I can go a little bit longer today because Sarah's not as far as I know, Sarah's not streaming tonight, so I figure I can go a little longer. Usually I cut it off about 4 p.m. Pacific, but since she's not streaming, I figured I'd go a little longer, try to get through this.
The Mojongasaurus is no joke. It's strong, stocky, and lives for the hunt. But you know what really put this one into my nightmares? We know it engages in cannibalism. It's nothing safe.
Those dinosaurs are really not happy about cohabiting, and any unstable system demands the courage to face its implications. You're going to need to be brave to resolve this mess, or at the very least, cowardly but efficient. Honestly, I'd be happy either way.
Yeah, there's Goldblum right there. After getting smacked with brain by Taurus power scale and goes crazy. Yeah. So it looks like the Mahjongs really can't
Commencing asset transit.
cohabitate in here. What do they need? Live prey. Oh, okay. Gotta put that right there. Well, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. It wouldn't hurt to probably have a little fighting going on anyway. Because I get some action. The people that like the adventure types, I think it is, or whatever, in the park. So. Looks like, yeah, that's the only issue, is the cohabitation discomfort. Let's see. Let me list Toro's feet smacked in the head by an ankless tail, a bit dazed, proceeded to fall off a cliff and just broke nothing. Wow. I'm just wondering what I should do because they're uncomfortable. He was blown up and walked through. Wow. Wow.
Confirming asset delivery.
They literally nicknamed him the devil. Wow. Yeah, I think I'm going to get those out. I think I'll see if I can't rewild them. It's going to cost me money, but I could see this causing problems. Not that. That. Add task. And him rammed head first in the electric fence. Ouch! Not that. No. Oh. Yes. Yes. See, they're trying to... Yeah, they might be trying to break the fence. Alright, yeah. We're going to see if we can rewild them. Get them out of there. If not, try and get another pen up real quick for them. Get them out of there. So I just have to wait until they get knocked out. Well, that's gone. Let me just make sure. Okay. I think it's just those three. Just those three. Although the Mahjongs won't fight out for their kennel. Yeah, but the problem is they're unhappy, which means they're going to break out of the fence. I can't have that. Yes, I can rewild them.
up asset.
Yeah, see, they're unhappy, so they're gonna try and break out. I can't have that. The same for an Albertosaurus that was never seen such as before. Yeah, but at least the two in here will get along just fine. This is a problem. I gotta get them out of here. They're gone. They're out of here. Oh, 18 out of 20. Oh, that's why I have a limit. Oh no, that's never mind. That's the feeder. That was a dinosaur meme, but oh, okay, gotcha. All right, yeah, I hate to do it, but I gotta get them out of there. All right, well, let's see. Tell you what, let's look at our map. What do we got? Got room along here. Can bring our, yeah, 'cause got all that. Come back down right here. I've never seen such, you know, before as a me. Oh, okay, got it. Never seen such BS. Okay. All right, let's see. Let's look at the hybrids, because they're going to give us a better appeal. I mean, we're going to need a lot more dinosaurs than what we got, because we need different species. Yeah. But we also need to get our appeal up. So I wouldn't mind getting some of the higher appealing dinosaurs in here. See, the Scorpius Rex is nightmare fuel. Well, let's see. I have a lot of cash on hand. I have enough that I might be able to get like the Megalodons in here. Let's see. War give me nightmares. Really? We have a lot of room up here too, I think. Yeah, we do. We need a lot of species in here though. Well, we might have to do small pens. Yeah, we may have to do that. Like worse than Rudy's War from Ice Age. Wow. All right, let's look at the hybrids. I might put the hybrids along here. Let's see what we've got available. Let me first look at the research, see if I've got anything new with the hybrids available. I do actually. Scorpius Rex. Only problem is how much money it needs. So I think I'm going to put the Scorpius Rex on hold. I have the Indoraptor and I have the Indominus Rex. Yeah, 5 mil. Yeah, that would wipe me out just to research the thing. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, just to research the thing. Let me look. Let's look here. Let's look at the synthesize. All right. T-Rex has got a high one. Yeah, there's an Indoraptor. Okay. I could definitely do the mill. I could do that. For the other one, yeah, I already have these unlocked. So the Indoraptor, Indominus Rex, I already spent the money. But yeah, the other one, yeah, just a 5 mil to unlock. Yeah, you saw that right. You saw that right. 5 mil to unlock. No, to unlock research. I'll show you again. $5 million to research. To research. Well, that's you figured $5 million to research, but on top of that, how the money I had to spend for the genomes to unlock the thing, just to be able to research the thing. Yeah, so I think I'm going to try the Indoraptor. Let's try the Indoraptor. I might be regretting it, but it's got a high appeal. If I could get a high appeal rating and then maybe get some smaller pens with herbivores to get what I need, I can try that. Okay. Scorpius looks a little fried and spatic with that, like that Bill the Cat comic. Oh yeah, oh definitely. I was going to put it in its own enclosure. No question, Joshua. No question. I was going to put it in its own enclosure. Oh yeah. Oh no question. Oh yeah. And the same with the Indominus. I'd put it in its own too. So if I do these two, yeah, no question. They're going in their own pen. No question. Oh, hey, RX. Welcome in. I'm doing good. How about yourself? Oh, absolutely concrete walls, Joshua. Absolutely freaking concrete walls. I might even double the concrete walls. Yeah, begin task. Awesome, glad to hear it. And welcome in. My very first hybrid, I'm going to synthesize I'm doing the Indoraptor, I guess. Yeah, the Indoraptor. All right, while that's gone, we're going to figure out its pen. That's what we're going to do. We're going to figure out its pen. Fences. Heavy fence. I think this is the concrete one. Oh, we got a storm here. We're going to have to open the shelters. I am going home right now. Oh, okay, no problem. RX, no problem. Raptors can go with the Indominus. Oh, okay. Okay. Yep, I got power out. Oh, what? Maintenance team. Yeah, get your butt in gear. Get over here. Direct control. I think the power's over here. Yeah, they may have. They may have. I'll look at it in a second here. I need to get power restored.
I'll fix it up. Switching roles.
Okay. Let's take a look at the map. See if anyone got out. Well, I don't think so. Oh, wait. Yeah, right here they did. Yeah, these got out here. This one got out. Yeah, we got some out. Well, the guests won't be eating for too much longer. Gal and Mimus, I think. Where did I put those at? Pay some of the charity fund. That won't happen again. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Site map. here we go. Oh, yeah, they were in here. Okay. Got it. All right. Yeah, we got to get the helicopter in the air. Okay, add task. Train, 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 train. Well, if someone did get, I think someone did get eaten, unfortunately. I should have had a maintenance post out here. Should I? I thought I did. Yeah, I do. Yeah, yes, I do. Dino insurance. They probably do. All right, let's see. First line, port. Alamimus goes back in there.
Collected. Picking up asset. Heading to collect the asset.
All right, and I just need to get the Albertosaurus back in. You should and control the helicopter. I actually don't like controlling them. I don't like controlling the Jeep. I don't like controlling the helicopter. I don't know. It's just hard to control. I don't like it. I don't like the movements, so I try to avoid it as much as I can. I only do it when I have to. It's probably some Karen who was standing complaining she won't go into the shelter. That's funny, Chris. Playing for 4 hours. Yeah, I've been playing for at least almost 4.5 hours now. Well, normally I only go about 4 hours, but since Sarah is not streaming tonight, I figured I'd go for a little longer.
Delivery complete.
All right, I think we're safe now. I think we're safe now. Yeah, 4 hours, 40 minutes. Yep, pretty close. Yep, about 4 hours, 40 minutes. Yep, pretty close. All right, let's check on what we got here. The Indoraptor. All right, sickly, needy, aggressive. Okay. Let's see. Begin incubation. Play the Indo theme. I don't know. I don't have the theme. I don't have the theme. I don't even know the theme. No, copyright ain't worth it. Copyright ain't worth it. No, it ain't. It ain't worth it. Not worth getting a strike for.
Asset transportation complete.
Last night was so much fun. Yeah, it was. That was, yeah, it was. Sunday night, yeah. Yeah, it was fun, RX. Yes, it was. All right, now I got to get this pen worked on here. All right, let's see. go. I have not seen the Mario Galaxy movie yet, but I want to. I want to. Okay, got that. Let's get rid of this. I know how to make inescapable enclosure. Basically, what I would do is I would take this now, go off of here, try to, and go here, go to up, go there. Do that. And we'll do that. There's a cool glitch you can get the dino. You get they can't escape the area because it ain't programmed. Wow. I probably wouldn't even want them to get in there in the first place. Okay. I don't think he can get out of that. I'll have to wait and see. I think that pen's going to be all right. I'll have to make some adjustments here. Okay, let's go ahead now. And because we got that, let's go and cut here and here. Now let's take the water out. And the devs actually kept the glitch because the community loved it. I think there's... Alright, looks good. Alright, and let's see. Viewing gallery. It's groundwater, not water. Okay, yeah, that's okay. Yeah, that's what I figured. I figured I'd try to make sure it's not in there anyway. All right, now we need a gate. The gate, right? Close as I can to there. Got it. You want my aimbot? No, I hope you don't use an aimbot.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, I know you can definitely assign them to ranger posts. Absolutely. I whenever I put up a ranger post there, I always assign all the three. I don't. I figured you didn't, RX. Okay. Okay, got that. Need a ranger post. There we go.
Setting additional tasks.
All right, add this one, this one, this one. All right, and I could also do too, if this pen's big enough or the right size, I could always put rocks. You definitely can't get past the rocks. The Karen who got eaten by, like, oh my God, let me speak to your manager, Miss. Mister. All right, let's see. Is this ready for release? Not yet. Will be soon. All right. So now we got that. No, that took up a lot of room. And it looks like Twitch is out of ads. Thank you for sitting through the ads, Twitch. Do appreciate it. I know they suck, but you know, thank you for doing that. Make sure to release by. Yeah, I am going to release via airlift. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, I know. I know that's not going to be good. And we're kind of waiting on that anyway. That's the Indoraptor. Trying to think. I want to get the other one done too, but I don't know where to put their pen. Yeah, we'll wait and see. I might have to put the pen over here. We'll see. We'll see. Figure it out. May have to make a pen through here and put multiple times. Make this a nice big pen. Put all herbivores in here. And we'll figure it. I'll figure something out. Used to playing sandwich whenever I play in camping. I'm like, oh my God, incubation's so slow. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I could speed this up too, which I can do. That'll help a little bit. But I need the money, so I mean, that's why it's good to kind of have to, you know, I mean, I can speed up, that's fine. I'll get the money either way, same speed, but at either speed. But it's good to let that climb back up. It's literally 10% of the sandbox time. Well, I think you can adjust the parameters of the sandbox, I think. I know you could in Jurassic World Evolution 2. I don't know what, I don't remember everything you could adjust, but I know certain things you could adjust. Almost there. Because if I can get the appeal up high enough, and then I could probably get some pens with multiple dinosaurs, different breeds, or small pens. We'll see. We'll figure it out. Contracts have been refreshed. There's a Rex behind me. Uh-oh, you better run. Cancel. Oh, what am I working on? Oh, the 4 stars. Yeah, let's change that. Let's change it. Release a Gallimimus with the compatible modification. Incubate 3 Velociraptors at once. I have to go to the store, so I I have an audio right. Okay, no problem. No problem, RX. No, it wants a bear. Okay. Let's see. 3 velociraptors. Wants a burrito? Hey, burritos actually sound good right now. Mr. E. Mr. Rex. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Release via airlift.
Asset requiring collection.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome an Indoraptor.
Asset has been collected.
All right. Oh yeah, that sent my appeal up a little bit.
The Indoraptor. This is a hybrid predator that is as much weapon as dinosaur. I have to question why it exists at all, but at least it's under our care. Have your guard up at all times around this animal.
All right, let's see. What's it mean? Dun 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 dun, and the raptor theme. Oh, it needs more prey. Okay, I can fix that. Got that. Opinion on Gojira? I don't know. I don't know if I have an opinion. Let's see. I don't know if I have water. No. Oh, come on now. Get to the water. You got water out there. You got water. Water. Lizard, 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 lizard. Okay, what's your opinion on it? Okay. Comfort was at 69. Nice. Yeah, I'm trying to get it up a little higher. 71. What the heck just happened there? Yeah. Yeah, you think? I don't know how he got in there.
Heading to collect the asset.
All right, we're going to move him a little bit further in, see if that helps with his territory.
Transit has commenced.
Oh, good thing I put that double fence there.
Delivery has been completed.
72, 77, 85. Climb that wall and just try to make us think he escaped. Yeah. Come on, Ranger team. Get your butt out there.
Adding to the list.
Yeah, exactly. Quote from Owen. Yeah, exactly. I just want to make sure that it's happy. I can't tell till a status check. So it looks like the territory has changed. All right, here we go. Growing. Missing pasture. Water. It'll, yeah, okay, got the second prey. These dinos are blind, I swear. Yeah, no kidding. I think I got enough area. The pastures in question. $81. What? He jumped the fence again. All right, let's see if I can get him. He's done. I'm done. I'm done with him. Yeah, it looks like it, but that's gonna be a problem. Okay, let's slow this down. Let's get... Where's my copy? There it is. Capture team at task.
New objective incoming.
At this point, just sit on... No kidding. Well, you wouldn't have environmental issues if he just stays still. Oh, he's climbing the fence. That's what he's doing. That's what he's doing. That's how he's getting out. He's jumping the fences. I can't rewild them. All right. All right.
collecting asset.
All right, so here's what I need to do. He's climbing the fences is what he's doing. Let's get, since he's tranked for the time being, he won't be for long, but let's get some rocks.
Asset has been collected.
He shot him off the fence. Yep, he sure did. But what I'm going to do is expand the pen with rocks. They'll give me a little bit more area. I'm really surprised none of the other characters try to stop you from making the interrupter like possible. Yeah, yeah, they didn't stop me. All right, so there we go. Leave that there. Let's get... Actually, where's the rock? Let me get the rocks back here. Rocks, 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 rocks. There. All right. Now, let's go and let's get the bulldoze. You never stop to think if you should. Yeah. Yep, that's true. Well, this now gives me a little bit bigger area for the raptor. Okay, where is he? Oh, there he is. Status check. Okay. Environmental issues. Area. Pray. All right, we'll form the area. Let's go. Yep, it's definitely an inescapable prison now. The only place would be like right here would be a problem. But unfortunately, there's really not a lot I can do about that. Oh. Big rock. Big rock. Oh, you know, let's just get that out of there. That won't do. Ultimate death row sentence. And you can make the rock bigger too. Yeah. If I have to, I can expand this out further if I need to. And taller too. There we go. All right, let's see. Get a status check out here. Come on now. Where are you? You know what? Let's do this. Let's get another response facility out here. I could use a different one. Or not a different, but another one. Knowing the Ranger's IQ, they're going to drive straight into that rock. Probably. Add task. Status check. Okay, add capture team, assign. Okay, I need a maintenance team. There we go. Well, you have enough to research the darn Scorpio. Yeah, actually I do. But first thing I want to do is find out what's going on here. What do you mean not enough space? Listen to a video of the Scorpio's roar before making it. Oh, okay. Come on now. %. 84. All right, now I wonder if I can get the pastures in here. Along this ridge around here. Tried to eat the Rangers. Tried. I'm thinking I may have to make this pen. This pen just doesn't feel. The only problem is it's like it wants everything it wants in here, and it ain't gonna get it. It's just like it's at 87%, but it still has room to expand a little bit. Got all through here. I tell you what, let's do this. Let's get more rocks. And make it a little bigger. A little bit bigger. Have a different. Release the inter. No, it's not happening. I'm not taking that there. That ain't happening. That's not happening. All right, let's see how this goes. Well, I say I do enjoy. Well, I will say I will enjoy your overlays. Oh, thanks, Bitters. Might have to go soon. Yeah, I'm gonna have to probably end stream here pretty soon too, Joshua. And thanks for the compliment on the overlays, Bitters. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be ending stream here pretty soon. I'm just trying to get the Indoraptor settled since I can't get rid of the thing. Let's see, site map, where are you? Aggressive with everything. All right. Oh, got a dead dino already. Missing pasture. All right. All right, Joshua. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate that. The tire tours, I don't know why it's so small. I give it a much bigger area now, so hopefully that'll take care of that eventually. And we gotta get people in shelters. And thanks for coming in, Joshua. Yeah, as for the overlays, what we wanted to do is we wanted to try and, tie everything to the channel, kind of keep everything kind of uniform. So that's kind of why we did that. And we wanted to get, certain areas to do certain things so that, especially since, our face cams, like we want that an area dedicated for the face cam, area dedicated for the chat, the gameplay, vertical, same thing. It took a little bit to get that kind of situated the way I wanted it, but, got my face cam area, then you got the text, the shared text, and then the gameplay above that. Maybe you need to add another prey spot on the area you want to. Yeah, I think you might be right, Icarus. I think you might be right. Let me see where my current. Let's see. I got one here. One here. So I tell you what, we're going to move this prey. We're going to move this one. We're going to move it. We're going to put it there. I'm going to take this one. I'm going to move it a little closer to here. And then because of where we're at here, that's an awful lot of water. Why don't we go ahead? Maybe it can't get through the... Maybe it won't be able to get through the water. So let's get rid of some of that water. There. See if that helps. Wow, you were still on. I had a video edit and then did some co-op testing with Project Castaway with someone for tomorrow's streams. Well, I figured Sarah wasn't streaming tonight, so I figured I'd stay on a little longer and try to get through this quest as much as I can. This freaking Indoraptor, I shouldn't even bothered with it, but I wanted the high appeal. But it's good to test it out. Yeah, like I said, yeah, because I figured Sarah's not streaming tonight, so I can stay a little longer. All right, now I can get the people out.
We apologize for any inconvenience experienced during our recent handling of anomalous events.
I better get another. My slot's full. Yeah, let's get. There we go. Do I need another maintenance? You know what? I should probably get another maintenance team out here. facility. Over here, add. Bingo. Missing pasture. Comfort 90. See, I got the comfort. The comfort's now up to 92%. All right, let's see. Pasture. Okay, now what I should do is take... Now that I got rid of the water, let's take this. Let's move it a bit. There. Got it. Oh, this rock is kind of... Okay. Yeah, let's see. Let's do something about this rock. I need to hurry. The rocks. Rocks, rocks, rocks. There we go. There we go. Got it. You know what? How much water does this thing need? I might be able to get rid of some of this water. Just a little bit, not much. Not much. Get rid of a little bit. All right. Okay. 93%. All right. Pasture. Well, I think that's probably about as good as I'm going to get for now. I don't even know if I can get the monorail through here. Let me see something. Edit monorail track. You know what? If I go like this, can I go through? Oh, I can. Gonna leave it like that. Little weird for the track to go like that. But hey, if it goes through it, it goes through it like a tunnel. Hey, that works. Because there's really not much to have out here. I could probably flatten that. I might be able to put a pen or something. I might move the rocks a bit here. We'll see. But what I'll have to do probably is take maybe this area. Oh, let me flatten it. Might as well see if I can flatten this area here. Yeah, like that. Get good and flat. I might be able to put... If this pen's a little too big, which it might be... Yeah, I might be able to cut this pen down a bit and put some dinosaurs out here. Yeah, I might be able to do that. I might be able to do that. Waking up, missing pasture. Oh, welcome back. Yeah, I'm just trying to get, I think we're at 94% on this Indoraptor. I think that's about as good as it's going to get for this pen. Okay. So what we'll have to probably do is I might be able to squeeze a pen in here, cut this pen down in size because I think this pen's awfully big. So what I might be able to do is maybe, if I cut it, I might be able to take this, move it over, remove this, add a pen through here, add a viewing gallery here maybe, or take and flip this, reorganize some of this, put a pen in here with multiple dinosaurs, or maybe something like that. And then I can get 3 different species, get me as close to 14 as I can. Then I can, once I get to 14, if I'm short on the appeal, then I can focus on the appeal. But at least I got like 3,000 left, so it probably won't take much to get there. I could even maybe up here, maybe focus on the multiple dinosaurs. I don't know. Or maybe put, maybe what I'll do is maybe focus down here first. Get a nice big pen down here. Get a bunch of the nice herbivores down here. Get the multiple species. Then I got room up here to focus on getting the appeal. I think that's what I might do. Then if I really need to squeeze, I can go through here. But yeah, so we got the Indoraptor in there as best as we can. I don't think I'll worry about the others for now. But I think I'll just leave that one. We got one in there, which I think it kind of, by doing that, it kind of made a nice look to the park. Even though we got the one dinosaur in there, but it kind of gives it a different look and feel than what I had before. So yeah, I'm definitely experimenting a lot with the rocks and stuff. And so it definitely it gives the park an appeal, which is good. I really want to experiment when I get to the sandbox. But that'll be a while. But I do want to get there. So I think this is probably a good place to probably call it for the day here. Let me just save it real quick. Yeah, at least raptors have chicken. All right, so, yep. We got quite a bit done today. We got the China campaign 5-star. Got that done. So we'll keep working on the Hawaii campaign. Yes, they do. Yes, they have chicken. Yep, you're absolutely right. So yeah, we'll keep working on the raptor camp. Not the raptor. The Kauai Hawaii campaign. They actually are chickens in real life. Very nasty ones. So yeah, we're already 3.5 out of 5 stars. So as we continue to work on this quest and fill in the items, we get closer and closer to 5 stars. So good chance the next week when we come back in here, we'll be able to finish off this part of the campaign, 5-star this, and then move on to the next. And we'll see where we're at, because it sure feels like there's more to the campaign from what I saw at the world menu. More like a 6-foot turkey. Yeah, very nasty turkey. The turkeys are nasty. I've seen them I've seen wild turkeys. Hey, you don't mess with the wild turkeys. Let's see. Can I look at the world map at least? Yes, I can. All right. So here, access new sites by earning a total of 30 stars. So we'll end up probably getting a new site. So yeah, we've already got 100 reputation in each sector. Done. Got that. Completing site objectives in Southern Europe. So we may have already done that. possibly. We'll find out for sure. Once we get one more star, we complete that, we'll get the 5 stars, then most likely another one will open up, which is fine. That's fine. A lot longer campaign than Jurassic World Evolution 2. Oh, absolutely was definitely longer. And that was actually kind of what I call fragmented. Meaning you finished up one part, one campaign, you did it completely, then you open up to start another part of the campaign. Here, this is like basically it's like all one campaign. Different sites within it. Because the other one, you had to finish that campaign and you had to go to the next one. But it wasn't all like this. Here, they got this from like the Malta campaign. Where the Malta DLC, you had different sites within Malta. So that's what they got this from. Which is, I actually kind of like this for the campaign. You start here and everything's all kind of integrated together, which is really cool. So I'd be kind of curious to see where we get, what we unlock next once we get to 30 stars. I like to animate on 350 frames per second. Okay, well that's cool. So yeah, we got quite a bit done. We got China's done, Indonesia's done. We are slowly getting some of the others done as sometimes we have to jump back in. But this one was a 1 out of 5, so I wanted to get this one going. So our cash is decent. We got room we got some wiggle room. We still got to be careful, but we got some wiggle room. And we still got to do Clark County because we do that. We'll get the 4 stars. We can unlock the research there. So yeah, we got quite a bit done today. That's humanly impossible, by the way. Okay. So yeah, we got we got quite a bit of progress. I think that's the overall goal. We'll create a nice big pen here because then we can have we got this monorail here, we got this here, so we can take this section here, run it along here over this one, and maybe try to tie it in. We may have to figure out how we can get it. Figure it out. We'll figure it out. Or we tie it off here and then we can get a Hyperloop possibly. Get the Hyperloop in here. So with that, I think I'm going to go ahead and call it here for the day. I want to thank everyone for watching. And definitely a big shout out again to Mr. Miko for the 100 bits earlier and stopping on in. And everyone else that, Joshua stopping in, Majestic, Icarus, Bitters. And I apologize if anyone else that stopped. Oh, Gamer Kid stopped in. So I apologize to anyone else that I missed. So thank you all for coming in and watching, help support the channel. I really do appreciate it. No, I'm not going to let him out. He's already got out enough times. He's already got out already. He was jumping the fences and he actually did get out. So nah, he's already got out. I'm not letting him out. All right. So with that, I'm going to go ahead and call it here. Thank you all for watching. Make sure you hit the like button. Especially if you enjoyed all the chaos, especially with the Indoraptor getting out. And all the other chaotic fun. Oh, RX. Yes, almost forgot RX. Thank you, RX. Yes, thanks for speaking back up. Yeah, thank you for also coming in too. So yeah, and don't forget, if you're enjoying it, make sure you hit the subscribe button and on YouTube, and follow on Twitch so you can get and hit the notification bell so you know when I post crazy chaotic fun content, which we have a lot on here. We have a lot of fun. You don't want to miss out. So definitely make sure you ring that notification bell. And as earlier as mentioned, we do have subscriptions available on YouTube and memberships on YouTube, subscriptions on Twitch, paid subscriptions and paid memberships. Another way to help support the channel. Not required, but always appreciated. So thank you if you decide to support the channel that way, but you don't have to do it. So So with that, I'm going to go ahead and get on out of here for the day. I will be back tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific.
Get off my train!
Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Is that Icarus? Yeah, that was Icarus. Thank you, Icarus, for the get off my train. That's right. I will be back tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific with trying to finish up the Heat Death Survival Train, the open beta. Pretty sure I can get it done. Might run a little short. We'll see. I might be able to stretch it a little bit depending on how long we finish with all the exploration part of it. So with that, I hope to see you all tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific for some Heat Death Survival Train. I'm getting out of here for the evening. Let my voice rest. With that, good night, everyone. Hope to see you all tomorrow.